guys, we should be live. Hello and welcome in to today's live stream. It's Thursday, June 25th. It is Josh and only Josh today. I kind of got convinced by a lot of people to go chase today for you guys, so I was not feeling super great about today's chase, but hey, a chase is a chase. So let's go out there and see what we can find today. All hazards are possible. A few tornadoes could be possible, but the tornado threat today, guys, it doesn't look too great today. There's too much of a moisture spread going on there between too much spread between temperature and dew point. I think it's like 20 degrees spread or something, so that's crazy. So yeah, the tornado. So that means the base, the cloud base, is not going to be super low. So the tornado threat is very limited today. It's still there. There's enough shear, but it just does not look to be great tornado threat. But we'll still have some damaging winds and some hail. Storms were already initiated out near Columbus. We're going to kind of meet them in Ohio and then work with them back towards home. I think today is the day that we're going to, like I said, chase is a chase. I'm not super confident about it, but we'll see what we can get. So, but hello to everybody. I see Madison. I see Wendy, CG, Cheyenne. I see hi, Hannah. Bungles. G-Bird Gaming. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see everyone. Appreciate y'all being. Yes, guys, I'm aware the data's spotty. I live here. I know this area is bad for service. Let me try resetting the booster. Set the booster. Let's see if that works. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Guitar Guardian. Hi, Dave. How's y'all doing today? How yous doing? We're going to be staying around Ohio, Pennsylvania today. Maybe the West Virginia, northern West Virginia Panhandle. Yep. Hi, Mike. As it says it back. I know this area is bad, guys. I apologize. This area is really bad for service, and I can't help. We're going like 20 miles under the speed limit with this Roto-Rooter here in front of us. So I want to wave hi to Wendy's. I passed by Wendy's. Hi, Wendy. When's the storm look to hit us? Probably this evening here in southwestern PA after dinner time. The storms are developing right now north of Columbus, and they are going to be moving straight east towards Pittsburgh. Looks like they'll be coming through the Pittsburgh area about 7 p.m. through like the Laurel Highlands about 9, 10 o'clock, and then after that they're expected to die off. Central PA looking mighty quiet tonight. The storm should die off before they get to Central PA. I don't expect anything to be super crazy. Service will get better, guys, once we get on I-70. This area, Western PA country, you know, it's no service is kind of no bueno. So we had a little bit of sun here today. It's pretty warm out. It's 80 degrees. But dew points rather low for this time here. They're right around 60 degrees. So nice and comfortable, but next week is gonna get hot, hot, hot. Talking 90s and dew points in the mid to upper 70s here. It's gonna be like downright just depressing next week. Hot, hot. I like warm, not that hot. That's miserable. So I will be staying in the AC. So, hi Mel. Good to see ya. Yeah, like I said, guys, today was not supposed to be a chase day. It was supposed to be more of, you know, Josh relaxes and gets ready for work tonight, but hey, why not, right? Why not? But we'll chase what we can, guys, and I have until 10 o'clock, so I brought all my work stuff with me. I'm kind of ready to go to work, so let's just do what we need to do. Yep, 2 weeks to the Paris Storm Fest. Yep, 2 weeks from Saturday. A lot of ticket sales going on, so we're excited. Talk to you about heat. Yeah, you're not used to the heat. We are here. It happens every year here. It's supposed to get downright hot, though, here. So, CG, you're setting your heat this way, so don't worry. Your relief's coming, because it's coming here next week. Which may increase the storm potential as well. So we'll have to watch and see what happens. Hi, Jacqueline. Good to see ya. Now let's go and see what we can find today. I think right now the target-ish is going to be like the Steubenville, Ohio area. So we'll get up there. I see fellow Chaser beating Barry out today. He is out and about. That's fine, Madison. That's whatever you want to donate. Lisa is going to be in 90s Tuesday through Friday. Same here, Lisa.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Pennsylvania 981 South Pier Street.
It is going to be hot all next week in the 90s. Like I said, dew points in the mid to upper 70s. That's just, that's not even sticky and humid. That's just oppressive. That's just annoying. Rolling through good old Smithton. Good old Smithton area here. They're going to be doing another major repair on the railroad tracks here. Yep, that's us organization. Yep, I mean, we chase all over, but when we can't be out west, we will chase in PA, and another day of PA chasing. So, another day of backyard chasing for a tornado potential. It's almost getting to be a little bit too much. Yeah, I agree, Dave. Almost 80-degree dew points, not leaving the house. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I am staying inside and I am hiding unless there's a storm chance and I have to go to work. That's it. That's all I'm doing. There is potential for some significant severe weather on the horizon as well for this area. Again, July 3rd. July 3rd looks to be a little bit more significant, but that's still a week away, so obviously can't look at that too much. It's a little far off. Ahem, cat. Permission granted. Travis, we are heading to the PA, Ohio, West Virginia area, like up by Steubenville and East Liverpool for now, just to see what's these storms are coming near. We have storms that develop near Columbus, and they're going to move this way to the east. So let's see what they get into here. There's a Meza discussion out for Ohio for a 40% chance we'll watch. So nothing too significant right now, but we'll have to see. Central PA, you're looking good. Central PA looks to be good. Your weather, which if you get anything, which might be just rain, will be coming probably after 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, so these storms are supposed to be moving through Pittsburgh about 7, and then through the Laurel Highlands about 8, 9 o'clock, and then obviously in Central PA by 10.
Turn right.
So. Hi, Jordan. Good to see ya. How's your dad? So we're gonna go get in position. Obviously the sun's out here again. Hope it's not overheating the phone too much. Nah, it's alright. The phone seems okay. As long as we keep getting under some of them clouds and the sun doesn't keep baking on it, we should be good. Oh my, lots of traffic coming this way today.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 51 North. Then keep left to stay on Pennsylvania 51 North.
Unfortunately, Mike, that does not look to be the case on Friday the 3rd. Yeah, it looks like Friday the 3rd might be some stormy weather, so. Doesn't matter to me, I'm working, so. Yep, casino will be open on July the 4th, so I will be working. I don't get to go out and enjoy my weekend. That's alright though. Gotta make that money. It's a extra pay, so ain't no complaints from me. Hi Flicker, good to see ya. Hi Eggsy. Yeah guys, so you'll be hearing me talk probably a lot about our event coming up that's only 2 weeks. 2 weeks away. The Parastorm Fest, July 11th, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. in Tars, PA. That's T-A-R-S, Pennsylvania. They should have a turner. Yes. All right, I'll go with it.
Left to stay on Pennsylvania 51 North.
Of course, that car had to make a U-turn. Right, got lost. Yeah, we're gonna blast that event, guys. You know, $10 a ticket on the Paradise-Stormfest.net website. You can see there. Yeah, the event came up real fast. So, yep, 2 weeks, guys. That's it. 2 weeks. And just remember, get us to 20,000 subs, guys. Start sharing around with all your friends, family. Get us to 20,000 subs. And I'll be doing a surprise at the Parastorm Fest. Something I've never would do in my entire life. That surprise is get a tattoo. I never thought in my life I'd get a tattoo.
On the left to I-70 West.
So, you get us to 20,000 subs before the Parastorm Fest, I'll get a tattoo and we'll stream it live. So, get us to 20,000 subs before July 11th. You got 2 weeks.
West.
2 weeks. You can do it. You can do it. JBL, what's up? This threat's a little bit northeast of you today.
There's construction ahead.
I don't know who beeping, but hi, how you doing? So,
Continue on I-70
yeah, I know.
West
You guys want to see us get it?
miles.
You guys want to see me get a tattoo? Well, you got to get us to 20,000. Don't get to 20,000. That doesn't happen, unfortunately. So, got to get us to 20,000. Yeah, come hang out with us on Parastorm Fest, July 11th. Tickets are on sale for $10. That's it, $10. $10. Tickets will be on sale at the door too for $15. So, Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. Now, hopefully we do. We're like 650 away last I saw. So it's not bad. We can do it. Just gotta get a big push. Oh, it's a real tattoo, Mike, with the needle. Yes, it's not like it's gonna be like one of them sticker tattoos. Oh no, it's gonna be the real thing. Never wanted to in my entire life, but I said, you know what? If we get to 20,000, which is huge, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys if we get to 20,000. So we're gonna head up to.
There's construction ahead.
Yeah, well, there's been construction on this road for like the last 30 years. They're getting some progress in. They're getting progress in. They're working on it. Looks like they're almost done for the day. Well, the highest bidder get to pick the tattoo you get. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about it. Yeah. That might be something we can work out. I'll put up like a thing of tattoos and see what y'all think. You know, I'll put up a thing of tattoos that I'm looking to get, and then you guys maybe we'll do a vote. Fair? That sounds fair. I think that's fair if we get to 20,000. That's fair. Well, thank you, John. Michael says it's raining in Southwest Ohio. Cool. Hi, Ed. Good to see ya. Hi, Kinzo. Yep, PA cone. State flower, yes. The traffic cone. We could do a poll. Yeah, I like that idea. We can do that. It is Travis. It is just me today. Just Josh today. Yeah, Mom and Papa both have to work. Oh yeah, it would be one so yeah, that's what we'll do. I don't know if I'm gonna be here, Papa be here listening, but if we hit the 20,000, I'll put up a couple of the tattoos that I like, and we'll put a poll out and see what you guys think. There's a couple different tattoos that were sent to us that only we can get. So it was by the guy who's coming to set up at the event. So we thank Josh for that. Another Josh, but thank you, Josh, for that. So yeah, if you get us to 20,000, I'll get that tattoo. And like I said, I'll put up the ones that I think there's only 4 of them. I might add one more in there, Mama B. I like one of the other ones too. So I'll throw up probably 3 tattoos that I like that. And we'll put a vote to it. So if we get to 20,000, you guys got to get us to 20,000. So make sure you start sharing. Only 650. That's all we need. 650 subs. I think we can do it. But we only have 2 weeks to do it. We have to have it done before July 11th, and we have to stay at 20,000 before July 11th. So let's get us to like 20,050. Let's get to 20,050, and then we'll be a pretty good cushion there. Hi, Charlie. Welcome and good to see you. Thank you, PA Storm Chaser Mia, for subscribing. Welcome in. Yeah, no, you know what, John? That actually was a really good idea. Letting you guys pick that. That's actually that might, yeah, like you said, that might help boost it. So, I like your idea. I like your idea a lot. We'll leave it up to the followers to pick which one I get, and you guys get to watch it live. So even come to the event, it'd be even cooler to hear me scream in person when that needle digs into my back. But you can watch it live if you can't make it. But come support the 2 charities, guys. We've got 2 charities at the event. that we're going to be helping out here, donating to the East Huntington Volunteer Fire Company, who is really struggling with their fire station right now, and this money's going to help raise. We're going to help raise them money to build a new fire station, and we're also donating to Tales of Hope Animal Rescue. It's an animal rescue. Help donate them so they can, keep doing what they do. Hi, Josh Dutch. Good to see ya. Hi, Kryptonic. Charlie asks, where are we? Riri asks, what are you chasing today? I just joined the stream. We are chasing a all hazards risk, and I'll answer Charlie's question too, in the Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania area. So up kind of like by Steubenville, Ohio, Beaver, Pennsylvania, East Liverpool, all that area up there is where we're going to kind of be in that area chasing today. So we're on our way up there now to try to intercept storms that are coming out of Columbus and see what we can get into today. It's not much of a threat today. There's a very, very limited tornado risk today, but it's still there. So we'll see what we can get. And Charlie, yes, we work for Ryan Hall. We do not. We work for Max Velocity. We work with Max Velocity. Ryan Hall doesn't know who we are, though. Actually, I'm one of Ryan's. I don't know what to call Jared. More like an assistant. He kind of watches the cameras for Ryan. We're good friends with one of Ryan's helpers. So, trying to talk him into coming to the Parastorm Fest again this year, but he hasn't gone back to me yet. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good guys. They all have their specialties. They all are good in certain areas with their stuff. So, and see, that's the thing, Charlie. We gotta support each other. We gotta support each other for sure. Pez, I see you. I see you lurking. I'm coming down into your land now. You better shut the gates. I was coming. I was coming your way. Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Try to see what we can find for you guys today. I have until 10 o'clock tonight to chase. Just see what happens. Oh, Ryan, how are you? Checking in from the Azores. How is it up there? Is it warm right now? I know CG's been saying how over in the UK it's been super hot. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to worry about cops today or anything. That guy's really in a hurry. Levi, what's up, buddy? Are you coming to this Stormfest this year? Love to see you again. Pez is coming to hang out all day. I think Top Fan's coming. Love to get all you guys there. That'd be fun. That'd be a good time. Weather's gloomy, sometimes sun, sometimes windy and rainy. Is it warm there? Is it warm in the Azores? Charlie says it's beautiful there in Upper Cove, Michigan, or Upper Cove, Maryland. Yeah, you guys won't get the storms today like you did the other day. Ah, sweet. Levi says him and Pez are going to pop in for a bit. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You guys definitely want to come hear Dr. Forbes talk. 1 o'clock he'll be talking. And then maybe hang around till 4 for the panel. We're having a Storm Chaser panel. I'm on the panel. We'll have Jared Riley and Nick Wilkes will be on the panel. We have meteorologist Cody Barnhart. We have Justin Ryan from Arkansas will be on the panel. And Alex Thornton with the Storm Cruiser, he'll be on the panel. I swear, Pez, I will throw you in a lake. Remember, I told you, hey, that's our deal. You play Taylor Swift, I play Elton John. Remember, we had a deal, boy. I know where you live. Any word on the weather for the event? So, I was able, on the GFS model, I was able to look out up until the 10th. It looks like it's going to be hot again. So, that's going to change probably in 2 weeks. But from what I was looking at on the GFS model, the day before Friday, it was supposed to be 90 for a high. So, just be prepared for heat. Now, the good thing is this year we do have an indoor venue. We're outdoors, most of it's outdoors, like where you guys will be setting up, but all the speakers will be inside, so you can go in, get cooled off. There'll be tables in there you guys can eat at and relax a little bit, so you guys can go inside in the air conditioning and get cooled off. Chromoa, how are you, Chromoa? Our official YouTube sponsor. Thank you so much for all you do for us. We appreciate you so much. Chromoa is our official YouTube sponsor. Riri says excessive heat for West Virginia. It's supposed to get hot next week. It's supposed to be 90s like from Tuesday to Friday. So it's going to be a little warm. So if you're in the Northeast or the Ohio Valley, prepare for heat. It's going to get warm next week. Mercer, man, what's up? I was hoping to come up your way today, but doesn't look like it's going to happen now. Most of the stuff looks like it's going to be kind of south of you, like through like Beaver County. So I'm going to head over to Steubenville and set up for now. I mean, it doesn't mean we're going to have to get the whole way into Steubenville, just kind of up in that general area. Might have to go a little bit further north. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. I'm going to look at models when we get closer up there. Yep, 21 tornadoes in PA so far. 14 of them have been in southwestern PA. We're having a year down here. Riri's asking about tips for storm chasing. I've loved storms since I was a toddler. Best thing to do for storm chasing is lots and lots and lots of studying. You know, definitely learn how to read maps, models, photographs. That's your big savior there. And then you can pick targets and stuff. Go with somebody your first couple times. Go with somebody who's chased for sure. You know, so that they can teach you how to properly do it. Chase local. Always chase the little stuff. Chase everything. Even if it looks like it's just going to be a marginal risk day, go chase it. Because those are the days you're not going to get a lot of people out. So, yeah, definitely chase the local stuff for sure. You're going to have less people to do it. You know, less people out on that day. Because you go out to the plains on like a moderate day or an enhanced day, you're going to get a lot more people out, and it gets pretty intense with the chasers out there. I've chased in the conga line, the chaser convergence. It's not easy. It's very stressful. So go with someone your first couple times. Even on the big risk days, go with someone so you can at least let them. If they've dealt with it, they know how to deal with it. You can just enjoy and learn. That's just, you know, how I always learned out. My parents always took me, and hello, I love Terrible Mouse. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in here. I'm just trying to get back on some of the things here. Ryan asks, there's a SIG 2 for tornadoes today. Is the environment favorable for? That's down in Oklahoma. That's down in Oklahoma where the higher tornado threat today is. We can't get to Oklahoma. That's a little far for us. That's a little far. So we're going to chase here in PA. There is a 2% non-hatched area for tornadoes today. The tornado threat here in PA and Ohio does not look great. It looks very meager. So we'll get what we can, you know. There is a couple cells firing already over. I see some cells over in eastern Ohio firing up already, heading for Steubenville. They'll be getting it right about the time I get there. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Yeah, really, that's the best things to do is just chase local. You know, chase locally to learn. That's how you learn. Even on the days that are like, this storm does not look good. Go out. You can read clouds. You know, learn how storm movement works, and you can get that like conditions, like the on the ground conditions. Okay, it's 80 degrees with a 70-degree dew point. That's pretty good. You know. You definitely want to learn local, and then once you feel comfortable enough and you know what's going on, you can start moving more towards the bigger stuff out in the plains and the Midwest. Because trust me, I'm still learning. I've been chasing for 10 years now, at least by myself, and no, actually 12 years now. I've been chasing since I could drive, but I'm still learning. Every day I'm still learning. It's never, I've seen it all. No, I have not seen it all by any means. No one's ever seen it all. You ever hear anyone say that? They're wrong. They're lying to you. It should be always a learning experience. I'm tired of seeing the tree removal trucks. That's all I've been seeing literally the past 3 weeks since we got hit by the storm back at home base. I've been seeing tree removal trucks. They're still coming in and out of town removing trees, and I'm still hearing chainsaws. So after the storm, I told you it was going to take weeks to clean up. Yeah, see, even JBL, JBL chases a good bit, and he says he doesn't know it all. That's you got to keep learning all the time. It's always learning. That's the biggest thing for sure. We're gonna get you guys out into something today here. Like I said, today's gonna be the day that we can drive through the cores of the storms and not have anything major to worry about. Now we go into the clouds. We should be good now, though. Should be good now. They gave up on the Mesa discussion. Yeah, they probably were like, nah. Well, it's still out for another hour and 17 minutes, so they could, you know, still bring it back. Hi, Sarah. We are heading to
Miles, take
Ohio.
exit 17 toward Pennsylvania 18, Jefferson Avenue.
This is going to be fun. Hopefully everybody's heading up like I-79. Yeah, everything's moving northeast. I like the little shape of that storm near Cadiz right now. That Cadiz area, man, it's been doing it. Oh, it just disappeared from your app? Still showing on my end. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see here. No, it's still there on my end. Hour and 6 minutes is saying. Till it expires. They're probably watching to see how these storms develop a little bit more. Nah, I don't have high hopes either. I mean, we'll see. Even if I can get into a glorified rain shower, I'd be happy, you know. Not Sarah's sick, not good. Not good at all. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
A mile, take exit 17 toward Pennsylvania 18, Jefferson Avenue.
Why are we doing stupid things right now? Why are we all like brake checking each other? I don't like when that happens. Yep, exactly. Yeah, even if you don't chase, it's learn. It's valuable, right? That's why we're doing it here too. So, you know, if you guys can't get out and chasing, you can still enjoy and learn. Because I'm always learning, you know.
17. Next light, turn right. Turn right onto East
Well, like I
Riley
said,
Avenue.
we
Then
may
you'll turn right onto Jefferson Avenue.
we may not go all the way to Steubenville. I see stuff that is starting to develop down more this way, so I'm just going to go up a little bit north and then we can come back down south. It's actually going to take me all the way to Route 7. So when we get to Route 7, then I can make decisions from there.
Onto Jefferson Avenue.
So yeah, there's all kind of stuff forming here. Yeah, we might even have to go quite to Steubenville. Somewhere up in northern Washington County even. I like that little cell going to Moorfield right now. Thank you, Defiance. Sound the alarm, we have a super chat. Whoop, whoop. I don't think it's going to be bad today. No, I don't think it's going to be bad at all. Maybe some gusty winds, some small hail. I think that's about it. I'm looking at that ceiling right now for the clouds. It's very, very, very elevated. So I don't see a tornado potential today at all. Plus the spread's too big. I mean, the temperature continues to go up. What are you romping your engine for, dude? Like, I can't go anywhere. The sign says no turn on red, so buzz off. Of course, it's a Lowe's truck. He's in a hurry.
Turn left.
But, yeah, no, it's 83 degrees, and the dew points are right around 60. That's too big of a spread. So, yeah, I don't see much of a tornado threat today. It just does not sound pleasing. So,
Light, turn left onto Pennsylvania 844 West Jefferson Avenue.
So we'll go up 18 just a little bit. So, oh, broad rotation in the Moorfield storm. Oh, all right. Maybe I picked the right storm then. I like the look of that storm. It's small and it's bean shaped. I like the look of that. So, and it's by itself. So we'll kind of meet it somewhere up here in northern Washington County somewhere. Maybe up by Burgettstown area. It's kind of the area it's heading. Burgettstown, Cross Creek. So might not have to go the whole way to Steubenville. There's no Loves around here, Mike. There's no Loves over in this area of Pennsylvania, so I can't grab a Loves hot dog. We're going to be nowhere near Loves today. I'd have to go another 50 miles west on 70 to go to a Loves. Shorty's hot dog. Might do that instead. Get some type of hot dog, right? But yeah, guys, keep getting those subs up to 20,000. Burgers are good. Burgers are pretty good. Depends on what kind of burgers. There's Shorty's right there. Maybe on the way back through we'll grab Shorty's for lunch. And the problem is I ate lunch already before I left because, like I said, this is a very last minute chase, so I ate already. So I am good to go for a little bit. Moorfield, going to be going north of New Athens right now. That one looks really good. I like that, looking at that one. There's a little pop-up shower down by Bethany, West Virginia now. It closes at 5. We'll get another time then. I'm not going to stop and just get food. So. That cringe moment. Aren't you from up north though, April? You're not from down here in Washington. Yeah, I'm not coming up that way today. I'm staying down kind of this area. Where's my good buddy BD now? Where's he at? Still sitting up there. Youngstown. I got you, April. I got you. Okay. I got you. It's all good. Moorfield. We're gonna go try to get in front of the storm, guys, and try. I think us and BD are the only chasers covering this east. Last night we were at like 19,350. We're at 19,347. over. I have pictures of that. I know where I am now. We came out here to chase, we came out here to check out some of the damage like an EF2 or something. Hello?
Your stream has been out more than it's been streaming.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. I'm in the area. It's the fastest way to get in front of these storms.
Okay, I didn't know what it was.
It has to be. I mean, there's no service out here. I have 2 bars. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I'm trying. I'm really trying here. I remember when they built this fire station. West Middletown. There's the old fire station. Hi, Ann. Welcome in. Good to see ya. The town of Independence. Okay. Cool, cool. It's been a while since I've been out here. Oh, we got precip. We got precip. Border person out there cutting grass still. I said, this is Moose's territory, so Moose will tell me how to get around all this. The Moorfield fall apart. This is that little bit of priest that was ahead of it, starting to try to build. Storm's a little far out from the radar here. Let's see. Oh, the town of Independence is coming up. Okay. Tornado warning in Canada. Yeah, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I'm trying to get back to the good service, guys. I'm trying. Maybe this way wasn't the best to come. This was the fastest, though, to get ahead of the storm. Because we had went the whole way to Wheeling and then up Route 7, we probably would have not gotten in front of the storms. We'd have been kind of behind them. And that would have been no fun chasing them from behind.
Feet, continue straight to stay on Pennsylvania 844 West. Continue straight to stay on Pennsylvania 844 West.
Bella.
Continue on Pennsylvania 844 West for 3 miles.
Good looking guys kind of ahead of us here. The cloud deck's so elevated right now. I don't think we're going to see much of a tornado potential today. Thanks, Ghosty. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, Ghosty, for the passport fund. I wish I could make it to Canada. I really do. I really do. Tuesday starts popping up in Ireland. Alright, I'll jump on my boat and be right over. Over there. Unfortunately, I can't chase in any other country. Big old raindrops here. Said here's Independence. Hi Clay, how are ya? That's a cute little town. Definitely very historic buildings and stuff here in town. Hi Noah. Yes, I'm working tonight. Yep. 11 o'clock. Yeah, I'm not going far. I'm just going up here into Ohio and I'll be back. Don't worry. Doing alright, Clay. How are you? Storm. The
600 feet,
Cadiz
continue
storm
on to
is
West
the New
Virginia
Alpha storm
27
is
West.
trying to build.
Virginia. Continue
Hey, we're
on
in
West
West
Virginia
Virginia.
27 West for 6 miles.
We're in West Virginia now. Yay. Was that it back there on the left there, Moose? Or on the right, Moose, that we passed? I saw somewhere that looked like maybe a restaurant or something, but it didn't look like a farmhouse. Or is it up here? No, that's a storage place. Gigantic tornado risk. No gigantic tornado risk here that I'm aware of, at least. Oh, it's coming in. It's coming up on the right. Okay, I'll be watching for it. Rover's Inn. Okay. roads are worse here than they were in Pennsylvania. What the heck? Hi Gav, welcome in. Hi Lulu. Good to see y'all. Hi Brittany. I did forget to say hi to you. I do apologize. I've been watching radar here, hoping the storm by New Athens kicks off a little bit better. I'm not real impressed with it right now anymore like I was. It looked good, and then it kind of collapsed. It's almost coming right at us. Hi, Monster. Welcome in. Hi, K9. Good to see ya. Somewhere for now. Service here is much better, that's for sure. Oh, there's Drovers in right there. Oh, okay, I see it. Looks like a pretty popular place. Check it out sometime. Looks cool. There's the Franklin Fire and Rescue. Very small fire station. Guys, so we're getting down a little bit closer here. We have some storm. There's the storm right there in front of us here. That does not look that impressive to me, but still better than nothing, I guess. Oh no, Clay, not good. Not good at all, Clay. Gotta wait a long time to get to hook up, huh? That's crazy. Must have been a bad one. Oh, they sell wings to 1, 2, and 4 pound servings. Jeez, 4 pounds of wings. Holy crap. If you ever consider to install CB Ready, I mean, I thought about it, but over here it's not going to work for me. No one's going to follow me. Nobody cares to follow. We can't even get subscribers to follow us. That's what we want people to follow us. We want subscribers to follow us. Good to see you, Noah. This storm threat's a little east of you guys today. I'm sure you're working, so you can't be out, but soon enough, hopefully, right? We need a really good Ohio day. Not Illinois and Indiana, not Pennsylvania, Ohio. Oh, it's into the trees and it's bashed up pretty bad. Ugh, not good. Not good, not good. JBL, you still good on coming to the Parastorm Fest in 2 weeks? Don't forget your basket. Hi, J-Dub. Good to see ya. Of course, this guy wants to turn. Hey, keep subscribing, guys. We're trying to get to that 20,000 goal. We're getting close.
Turn right onto West Virginia 2 North Commerce Street.
You know what's going to happen, Madison, is Latrobe will get a storm. Latrobe will get a storm, and I'm all the way out here in Ohio, in West Virginia, Ohio, so that's why he wants me to go that way. But I had Steubenville in, so right now I'm just going to go find somewhere to pull off and
Sign. Turn right.
go up here, find somewhere to just chill for a minute.
Turn right onto Charles Street.
Round block here. Yeah, I'm just gonna cruise around here
and turn right onto 12th
I
Street.
want to look and see what's all going on with this weather here before I make any further commitments anywhere.
12th Street. Then at the next light, you'll turn left.
Once we get out there, turn down. We'll get out a little further here. So pull it right here to the curb for now. Just gonna pull here for a minute, guys. I'm gonna look and see what storm we want to go after here. If any of these are doing anything at all. Nope, the one coming at us died. Couple special weather statements up north. Should have went to the Loves, I guess. Hi, Dog Mom. Yeah, Youngwood's gonna get hit later in the evening, maybe like 7, 8 o'clock tonight. So. Yeah, his first storm's dying. The back ones are building up a little bit by Cambridge and Zanesville. There's a couple cells further north, heading for Akron and Canton. So here's my dilemma, guys. Is I only have 5 hours to play here, and the storms are kind of moving kind of slow, which is actually not normal right in this area. But I can go north. I can get across the. So, yeah, right here where we are, we're in the middle of both storms. We can go towards the ones to the north that are special weather statement heading for Youngstown, but they're further from home. Or I can go south, jump on 70, and fly west to try to get to the stuff coming out of Cambridge. What do you guys think I should do here? I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Stuff to the south would be closer to home. Stuff to the north would be further from home. One is special weather statement, one is not. They're both about the same distance to get to them, so. Well, thank you, Dog Mom, for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Everybody's saying the southern ones. Stay close to the homestead. What's my gut saying? My gut's saying I shouldn't be chasing today, but got to do something for you guys. Alright, so let's keep it close to home. Alright, you guys have picked it. We're going to go towards New Athens.
Toward 13th Street.
That way then we can still be... of course wanted me to turn around, but I gotta go this way, so... Alright, yeah, we'll...
feet, turn right onto 16th Street.
Everybody in the chat, I think, has picked the southern ones, so let's go to the southern ones. I'm getting that earthy smell with the rain. I must got a funeral going on today.
Right onto 16th Street. Then at the next light, you'll turn right. To the southern ones here because I think I can actually head towards them a little bit, so we'll turn
do that.
Right onto West Virginia 2 South Commerce Street.
Give you guys something here. I think for the northern ones, obviously the way they're going, everything's going kind of northeast, so they're pulling more and more away, the northern ones. I don't think anyone's covering these southern ones, so we'll head for the southern ones here. Just got to go across the Wellsburg Bridge, get on the other side of the river, and we'll be good. I see them. I'm going to go this way. Alright, I'll just go buy fireworks. Why not, right? Yeah, I like y'all's thinking about the southern ones because the northern ones, are not guaranteed to get to them and up to them. These ones here, at least I can go towards them and intercept them. Looks like they all have hail with them, so, and the lap straights were a little steeper, so hail should be a little bit higher of a threat today. Yeah, one coming out of New Athens completely died. There's still a pretty healthy cell heading for New Athens. Should be there in about the time I get there. So now, Madison, it's not. They're not going to hit while you're at work. They look like they're going to hit your area probably like after you're done. These storms aren't going to hit back in your home until like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, so. Well, that's the thing, April. They might get up in the Northwest PA and die out, too, like you said. So, and at that point, I'll be kind of... I mean, they're a little behind these other ones, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to those ones up north. And these ones actually down here are almost training. So we may have a flood threat developing for the north of the Zanesville area and for Cambridge. So... Well, not every storm's going to be the greatest storm in the history of Earth, Mike. Like, come on, they're not always going to be the best. I've said it since the beginning, these storms weren't going to be great today. But it's better than nothing. They're not even supposed to get storms over your way. Yes, Dog Mom. Good question. So yes, we will have tickets on sale at the event, at the door for $15. So, they're $5 more than you would get them online ahead of time, but they're still, on sale they'll still be on sale at the door for $15. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Anybody can get tickets at the door.
Right.
So this is a newer bridge here, because on my maps, when I looked at Google Maps, this bridge doesn't exist. So I'll cross over this bridge and we'll try to get towards the storm in New Athens area. Looks like the ones back, like I said, towards Zanesville and that are starting to really line up, and they're holding pretty good.
Turn right onto Wellsburg Bridge. Turn left.
All right, out of West Virginia. Welcome back to Ohio.
Welcome to Ohio. Turn left onto 3rd Street. Then at the next light, you'll turn right onto the Ohio 7 South ramp.
Yeah, one cell coming towards Flushing. It's going to go a little bit north of where we'll be. Is kind of coming right where we are now. It's not looking too bad. And then, like I said, there's that line. Over there, the radar's a little harder to pick them up because they're a little further out. So there's no good radar over in that area to look at these storms. And the Meza discussion expires in 20 minutes, so I have a feeling they're not going to be putting out a watch. Nothing's just taken off like they expected, so...
Right onto the Ohio 7 South ramp.
Well, she told me now. Stupid thing. I hate this GPS sometimes.
Ohio 7 South.
So yeah, Dog Mom. So she can get it online still. Yeah, the tickets are still on sale online. They'll be on sale up until the event for $10. And then all she's got to do is just show up. Show her the tickets, basically, for anyone who is coming and bought tickets online. All you got to do is show your receipt for your that you purchased tickets, either your email or text message. I think it's just email. So you can either print them out and bring them, or you can show us your phone. You got the email. We'll find your name. We'll cross it off, and we'll give you a wristband. We'll give you a wristband. That's your entry. That's your entry for the day. So as long as you keep that wristband on, you'll be able to come and go from the event as you please. Hi, Dylan. Got a huge coal power plant over here to the left, guys. Pretty big plant. Yeah, Ghosty put the link up for the event. It's at para-stormfest.net. A little slow. Yeah, just go to that website the Ghosty put up, and that takes you. And it's literally the first. It's a little pop-up that pops up. Will tell you about tickets. You can go there and get your tickets. It's like 10, and and there's like $1.37 fee or something. So that means you can get your tickets there. Like I said, they bring the email with you, either on your phone or print out the email and show us at the door, and we'll give you the wristbands. You put the wristbands on. That is, and you can come and go as you please all day, as long as you keep that wristband on. And that gives you access to the speakers, the Chinese raffle, all the chasers, all the vendors, paranormal teams. 2 weeks, guys. 2 weeks to Para Stormfest. Get your tickets. It's going to be a fun time. Nope, no, I couldn't find anybody, Que Sera Sera. It was very last minute I decided to chase. I wasn't going to chase today at all. But I just, Papa B kind of talked me into going. So I'm trying to get something here, but we'll see. Yeah, I just don't have the, I don't have the gut feeling like I normally would, so. Oh, the one, we're going to be hitting some rain here pretty soon there, guys. The one bound by, Dillonvale and Mount Pleasant, Ohio, starting to boat back up again a little bit, so might be an updraft going back up. Service might get a bit sketchy going this way, but this is going to be the best way to get towards those storms at this point, so.
Take the exit on the right.
Somerset, PA is good tonight, yes. The storms will be done before they get to Somerset. They'll be hitting that area probably about 9, 10 o'clock tonight, so after dark. Sounds good, Dog Mom. appreciate you sticking around, but also appreciate you getting those tickets. And yeah, we'll see you there. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a really good time. I think we're getting name tags that everyone can put their YouTube handle on and put them on and wear them, walk around. So then we know who you are, you know. Yeah, Hyper, you should be good. You should be fine. This threat's more for like eastern Ohio, very western Pennsylvania. Yeah, if you're in central Pennsylvania and going out east, you should be good. These storms will be hitting you, or if there's any storms left, they'll be hitting you like late.
Half a mile, take the exit toward Quaker Meeting House, Ohio 150.
Ooh, so here got a little bit better. Oh, it's got a little hail core under now. Ba-dink, ba-dink. We're gonna get wet here soon, guys. Hang tight. Backstorm still has a good bit of lightning in it. See if this one can get any lightning going in her. Looks like it's going to be a little bit of rough service here for a little bit, guys, until we can get out in a little bit better terrain here west of these little bit of
onto Old State
the
Highway
river valley.
7.
Because we got hills on each side of the river valley, so once we get past that, we should be good. Storm's coming through Dillonvale right now. It might actually go a little north of us, but maybe we're still gonna get hit by here. Oh, big raindrops. It's got hail in it. It's got hail in it. Not yet, but it's pretty close.
Stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Ohio 150 West Warren Street.
Coming over that hill right now in front of us. There's the Raylan Volunteer Fire Department, Station 56. Old fire station. Yeah, one of our other viewers came up. I forget who it was. Someone came up with that idea about wearing the name tags. And I was like, that actually is a good idea. So we can know who's who from YouTube and stuff. So I think Mama, I can't remember if Mama B ordered those or not. The storm got like real intense and then it kind of like farted. It like got real intense with like real dark red hail core and kind of went eh. We should be in this rain for a little bit here, and then we'll get out of this one, and then there's another one coming. And then we have the ones behind this that are going to kind of ride along I-70. So I'm thinking we can get to the next storm, and then we can drop south towards I-70, get in line with that really big line of storms. Looks like it's going to kind of ride along I-70. They all got lightning in them, though. That northern one kind of petered out a little bit, heading toward New Athens, but it might be cycling. One week, Madison, 1 week till July. Yeah, July 1st is, I think, next Wednesday. Oh, at the back now. All right, Clay. Be safe. Get in that car. We'll talk in a bit. Yeah, rotation's key, but that's not what we're looking for today. The tornado threat's very low today, guys. The tornado threat is very low today. Oh, you're good, dog mom. Take the puppo for a walk. Doggos need walks too, right? I see that storm up there by Indiana. Unfortunately, it's going into horrible chasing terrain, like horrible. It's heading for Punxsutawney. Actually, it's going to go south of Punxsutawney, which is no bueno for phone service and all that, so, oh well. That'll take me almost 2 hours to get up there, so that's not doable. So we're going to stick with these storms. We're going to focus on the ones we're on. We're already getting the road fog from the cold rain hitting the warm roads. Steam coming off the roads. Might be getting a flood threat setting up down along I-70 near Cambridge here. Cambridge is not horribly far, so we can get there. Like I said, as long as I am back at home for 10 o'clock, because that's when I have to be heading to work, so. We're kind of just blasting like through kind of south of this storm, through this storm, a little bit south of this storm. We're gonna head for that line that just went severe warned. All right, guys. So the storm we are heading into Cambridge, just went severe warned. So we're gonna try to get down maybe in front of that one a little bit here. I think once we get to New Athens, we can drop south towards St. Clairsville. That's the storm to go after. So watch may come out with this now that the warnings are starting to come out. So yeah, the storm right along I-70 in Cambridge, Ohio, just went severe thunderstorm warned. So we're gonna kind of just watch that here. This is Dillonvale. We're in Dillonvale. So let's wipe her down a little
Turn
bit.
left onto Main Street.
I don't think I've ever been in Dillonvale. It's a nice little town. Older town. Old railroad town. I like it. I like it a lot. So like I said, we're pulling out of this first storm a little bit here. It's kind of behind us, but it kind of went poof again. This one down on I-70 really took off, so we're gonna
Left
try
onto
to
Main
get
Street.
down.
Then
down
at the
there.
next stop sign, you'll turn right. Turn right onto Ohio 150 West, Liberty Street.
Thank you, Madison. Appreciate that. Alright, guys. So what we're going to do is... Hey, April, I don't know if you're missing the storm down along I-70 right now east of Columbus that's severe warned. You said from Indianapolis to Toledo. Well, that's where the Mezzo discussion is, but there's still a big severe warning down here. Actually, it might be for a couple different cells and that. We got like a rotten egg smell, like a, yeah, I don't like that. Natural gas. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I like that storm down there by New Concord. That's a pretty big one. We have to go down, jump 170 and go west. That storm up here. Oh, big hail spike by Moorfield. Big, huge hail spike by Moorfield. Try to get down towards that little. That's a little storm. That's a baby storm. 4K says there's a winter storm watch near me. Well, you enjoy that cold winter storm watch. There is no winter storm watch here. That is happily in the 80s and going for 90 next week. Multiple days in the 90s, actually. I was excited for that. No, it wasn't a sulfur smell. Oh, thank you, Troy. There's my eye in the sky, Troy. I like you a little bit now better, Troy. You're the one who kind of told me to like come check this area out, so. Hey, I'm in Mount Pleasant. Should I stop here and say, hey, I'm having an event in Mount Pleasant, PA, come see us? That's funny stuff there.
Next stop sign, turn right.
Whee! Sharp corner.
Turn right onto Union Street.
Oh, look! Check out the little gazebo right in the middle of town. I like that. Oh, I like this Mount Pleasant. It's not as big as the Mount Pleasant near us, but
Next
it's
stop sign, turn right.
really, really historic. looking town.
Turn right onto Market Street. Then you'll take a slight left onto Ohio 150 West, Mulberry Street.
Huh? Oh, okay. Weird how that's all working out. I was like, didn't I just come from the right? Hey, look at the old historic stores and stuff. 1804. Definitely a historic town. I like it. How to detect a proper gas leak? Smell.
Left onto Ohio 150 West, Mulberry Street.
Smell and a hissing sound. You have a hissing sound or a smell that smells like rotten eggs, get out of the house. Don't turn anything on. Don't flip anything, because there could be a gas leak and your house will go kaboom. Get out, call the fire department, call the gas company. If you're outside, just get out of the area and do the same thing. Call the fire department, call the gas company. It's just a Mothman spot. No, that's Point Pleasant, West Virginia. That's all the way down on the Ohio River, like way down there. We'll take you for a ride down there sometime. Maybe that'll be a Binks Adventures thing. Ah, I like this. Oh, I like this spot. Nice to see up here. I knew I'd like kind of this area around the Cadiz area and all that, and New Athens. It's very, very open out here. Someone say Mothman? Ghosty did, yes. Yep, Ghosty did. Hi, Suzanne. How are you? Emerson. Trades are going crazy today. We can do that, Suzanne. We can definitely do that. Got wipers for you guys again here. We're gonna head down to that severe warning storm. It has a tour possible tag on it, so. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near PA anymore, Madison. We're in Ohio. I did, yeah, he did tell me that, Jordan. Yeah, absolutely. Would love to take you both out on some cool adventures. That storm got real beefy down there by... Oh, it just went tornado warned. Tornado warning for the storm we're heading for. I'll put in a new town here. Fairview, Ohio. That's going to change our direction a little bit here.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorms.
Tornado warning just went out for our storm, guys. The storm we are on I-70. There is a tornado warning. Just went out. Now let's go get it. Good call, guys. Good call staying on the southern storm.
next stop sign, take a slight right. At the stop sign, take a slight right onto US 250 West.
The Mezzo discussion is
Turn left onto County
it
Road
expired.
71.
Mezzo discussion expired. Well, hopefully it stays there, Troy, because I'm coming for it.
Left onto County Road 71.
Come on, you can go ahead first. I will be nice and let you go first. I think there would be rotation, Mike. That's why they would put a tornado warning. A tornado is imminent or currently occurring, and that's what Troy just said. He said there's pretty good strong rotation with it, so. Let's go get it, guys. Let's go get this tornado warning. 30 minutes I can be down in front of it, so.
Your next right to stay on Morgan Hill Road. Right to stay on Morgan Hill Road.
We can just stay in front of this storm the whole way home. If it continues down I-70, we can just stay in front of it the whole way home. You know? Try to go down and get in front of it, guys. Try. Unfortunately, the terrain down here is not the greatest, but we'll deal with what we have to deal with, you know. We're trying to get to the storm as quick as we can here.
Right onto Morgan Hill Road.
soon. I don't know that number. Is this a spam risk? Right, spam risk. You can hang up now. April, these are still pretty far from Mount Washington. Like, these are like an hour west of Mount Washington. It's still pretty far. Come on, get service back. Heading for a tornado-warned storm on I-70 in Cambridge. Let Mom and Papa know. I'm heading for that one, Lulu. I'm trying to get towards it, for sure. It's going to take some time, but I'm trying to get there.
Go get them.
Oh, go get him. I knew it. Bad cell area. Hey, the good thing is I'm in Ohio. There's freaking Steak and Shakes out here. I'm going to have to get that for dinner. I don't like the windy roads either, though. Like, holy crap. These are extremely windy. Like, I get if you're going around like a mountain or down a creek or something, but like, no way they should have built the roads like these. Jeez, it's property lines. Property lines is all it is. This farm started and this farm ended. You're good, Reroots. No worries. Now, I knew you were making a joke about it. It happens. And unfortunately, not much we can do about it. We're trying. Unfortunately, this is the fastest way to get down to Fairview in the line of that storm. And that storm just freaking exploded over Cambridge. Big hail core over Cambridge right now. Big hail core.
Next stop sign, turn left.
All the special weather statements
At
up
the
north
stop sign,
died.
turn left onto Ohio
That's going to be
9
the
South.
dominant storm now. So yeah, guys. right now we're just I have faith. I hope I can make it.
Your next slight right to stay on Ohio 9 South.
No, Evan. No, I will send you up there. I will put you in a box and send you there. We are not bringing that white stuff back. I wasn't calling for that major heat. I like my 80s. My 70s, 80s, and sunshine. I did not call for 90s and upper 72 points. No, no, no.
Slight right to stay on Ohio 9 South.
Well, we're almost into St. Clairsville, so we're getting to St. Clairsville, so. There. CG wants the cold white stuff, so you can send it over there. The floofy stuff. You can send it to CG. He'll gladly take it for me. Yep, still tornado warned. Yep. Storm looks pretty. It looks beefy. It looks extremely beefy. So I'm going to try to get up there too as quick as I can. I have Fairview in, which is the direct line of path of it. Might drop a little south of the interstate, so might head to like Bartholsville. Bartholsville. Bartholsville's been getting hit so much this year. That's
Turn
where
right onto North Butler Street.
That's where crap's been starting all year. So I might have to go there to that Bartholsville.
North Butler Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Should be taking me around town here, guys.
Turn right onto US 40 West, West Main Street.
On the National Road, guys. US Route 40. Me and Papa were chasing on Route 40 the other day in Grantsville, Maryland. I bet you're wrong, Mike. Winter temperatures, so you're talking like 20s and 30s? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Nope. I heard it's supposed to turn hot, hot, hot in July, so I don't know what model you're looking at. Come on, get out of the way. You're turning like 5 miles an hour.
Slight right onto the I-70 West ramp to Columbus.
Big hill course going kind of down. I might head to Bartlesville. Or, no, I'm sorry, Barnesville. That's it. That's what I was trying to say. Barnesville. And Batesville. That area's been hit all year. Let's say, don't ride your brakes. Come on, let's go. I get it, you're getting on the interstate, but you don't need to ride your
Right
brakes.
onto the I-70 West ramp. Then merge onto I-70 West.
Barnesville, Ohio.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. Continue on I-70 West for 12 miles.
Hi, Aaron. Good to see ya. Ain't going to be real pretty, I don't think. I think it's going to be pretty messy, but we're going to try to get down in front of it, guys. I'm intercepting a storm. I am tired of not having any storms to intercept, so I am going to get into the storm. It is still tornado warned. Yeah, it's dropping a little bit further south of the highway, so Barnesville's going to be our bet. Hopefully I can get there in time. Shouldn't be. Do you need me to? Do you need me to mute it? Starting to get compacted looking again. I like it. And it's going to try to grab that front storm and pull it in. So going right over Barnesville right now. Everybody's jams on their brakes. Oh my God, we hit some rain. Oh yeah, I see the tornado warning expired. They haven't put a new one up yet. They're still Toro Possible tag. They may issue another one. Didn't never know. Still got a nice hail core with it though. Oh, good thing I didn't get off there though. Holy traffic getting off to go towards Loves. We ended up making it to Loves, I guess. But I don't have time to get a hot dog. I do not have time to get a hot dog. Yeah, there was a big fire in Allentown last night. You have 6 alarms. Large warehouse, a couple homes went up. Severe warning storm now up north. That BD's on. Good luck, BD Barry. Sorry, having no time for hot dogs when you're chasing tornadoes. No time for the hot dogs. Oh, I don't care if golf balls hit my car. My car already has hail dents. I've driven in a storm of hail already, so I'll do it again. Oh, she's getting hooked back on her again. You're Senecaville. Might go south of Barnesville now. Gee, this storm looks like it's dropping more and more southeast now. Tornado warning south. What? I don't see a tornado warning. I'm getting off. Oh yeah. Oh my, did that thing hardcore turn right? No. Yeah, it did. It's like almost going straight southeast now. What the heck? What is the National Weather Service looking at? That storm looks like it's almost still going east.
Is from that storm, but it's heading southeast now.
Yeah, I don't know how. The storm's still going east. Like, what in the heck? I'm trying to get south, guys. I'm trying. I can't go far with traffic. You gotta give me time. I have towns in here. I'm trying. Woodsfield. How far to there? Woodsfield, Ohio. Still 30 minutes.
West for 1.5 miles.
30 minutes still. Jesus.
Your route may...
Alright, I'm going to try to drop south, guys. Going to try to drop south. My exit's coming up in 1 mile. Tornado did a U-turn. No, it didn't do a U-turn. It just made a very sharp right turn. I'm going to try to drop south, guys, get in front of this tornado warning storm. I'm going to try. try to get down towards Woodsfield.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Ohio 800 South.
Of course, they had a truck just pull off out of the berm, so he's going to go really slow. I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to try to get down in front of it. If not, then I can follow it, but it's got to start getting really, where that tornado warning's going, it's going to start getting really crappy. All right, big guy, come on, let's go. He is not in any hurry whatsoever. He's probably waiting for his buddy back here. Let's get in front of that big guy there. Big hail core on it. Big hail core spike. Don't you walk in front of me. There's other storm chasers up on that one to the north, guys. Beating Barry's up on the one to the north, up near Cleveland. So, but it is not tornado warned. The one I am on is currently tornado warned. Oh yeah, she's hooking still. She's hooking still. Big hail core. We go south of Batesville. I put Woodsfield in just to try to get me a little ahead of it, but I think I'm going to be driving through it. A lot of spin in the atmosphere, April. That's why I said there was a lot of shear today. Just the spread wasn't great, but obviously over here it is. They're reporting maybe up to golf ball size hail in that storm. I'm okay with that. Let's go get some, because it won't blow out my window. The golf balls won't destroy my windshield. Those are too small. There's a pretty big hail spike in that. So already I'm liking the look of the storm in front of us there, eh? Ooh, I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. Moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. It's going to be tight. It's going to be real close. We can go look for damage or anything after. It's already in Batesville. And we're still like not even to Barnesville yet. We got a long way to go, man. This is going to be tough. Tough. Storm's going a lot faster than I thought. And the road networks aren't helping with all the curvy roads and stuff to get around. So, yeah, we're getting down in areas the road networks are no fun. I don't know, April. You got to ask them that. That's not my... I don't deal with that stuff, so I don't know. No idea. So right now, guys, we're going to focus on the storm that's in front of us that is tornado warned. It is hooking pretty nice. It's going to go down towards Summerfield, Louisville, Miltonsburg, Malaga, when Woodsfield. It actually says it's going to be in Malaga at 611. we're gonna go right through the hail core of this thing. Yeah, exactly, Evan. This tornado said, nope, you had enough. Now it's time to head for West Virginia, where Josh can't chase it. I know Papa's been here a couple of times. Papa and Mama have been here a couple of times. I think they've stopped at this gas station. I think. A little bit of street flooding there. Everybody's driving on the other side of the road to go around a little puddle. Watch your car. Ouch. I'm not worried about it. Trust me. My car is already covered in hail dents. I just don't have the hail guard, so I gotta watch the roof. This is the roof, but I'm not worried about it. So just gotta add some more dents. That's all. There's the police sitting there. It is just me today, Marissa. Yep, just me today. She's getting a real good inflow. She's getting real good inflow now. She's really trying to put a hook down. I'm going around you. I'm not waiting. I'm going around you. Sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, it's taking us right through the middle of town. Unfortunately, I think we're going to hit every light down. Oh, Jesus. Trying to fix it, guys. I am one person here, so you got to give me a minute. There's your radar back up. Yeah, if the radar goes down, guys, I'll fix it when I can. It is getting a merger, yep. I see that. Hopefully it'll push it a little bit back north. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It is so going to be close. Yeah, sorry, Evan, I don't have a chance to look at that, brother. I don't have time. Alright, I'm going to mods if you guys can take over for me. I'd appreciate it. Mods are taking over the chat. I'm getting back into the storm. Batesville's getting the hail now. I got eyes on a base. I got eyes on a little bit of a base in front of me here. Ooh, another huge hail spike just south of Batesville. Little small. So let the severe thunderstorm warning go. Still tornado warned. Severe thunderstorm watch just came out for all of southwestern Pennsylvania. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.5-inch size hail till 1 a.m. The severe thunderstorm watch just came out till 1 a.m. for all of western Pennsylvania. And a tornado or two is possible. So hail up to ping pong ball size and 60-mile-an-hour winds and tornado 2 are possible with the watch until 1 a.m. for all western Pennsylvania. New tornado warning up north. New tornado warning up north. For Robertsville, heading towards the north side of Youngstown, or I'm sorry, south side of Youngstown. Heading for Beaver. Heading for Beaver. Tornado warning heading for Beaver. And Lisbon. And East Palestine. Be in your safe place. It is not in effect for Pennsylvania yet, but it will be shortly. This storm I'm on got very messy looking. And it's going into horrible. So I'd rather chase the northern storm. There's needs to get out of the way. Two-inch hail, nice. I'll take some 2-inchers. I'll take some hen eggs. I'm going to be close to that hail core. I'm going to be getting real close to that hail core. So far it hasn't been horrible chasing, but oh, big uptick in hail again. Big uptick in hail. I'll be hitting it here probably pretty soon, within about 5 or so minutes. Extend to that Malaga. Or Malaga. I don't even know how to pronounce it. The person in front of me needs to get moving or get out of the way. Why are you slowing down progressively? It's almost come to a stop coming over that hill. Oy. It's gonna be close. I bet you I come in behind the hail. The way we're driving. Taking our good old time. Somerton. I've been through here. Just coming now into the tornado warning. We're just now in the tornado warning. I think the tornado threat's diminished with this storm. It got too much of a merger. Man, I don't want up north though. That's a pretty one. Hey, what are my river crossings looking like over the Ohio River to the east? I'm not too familiar with that. We're not going to catch the hail. Nope, we're going to miss the hail. Or New Martinsville. Ugh. Okay. It's kind of heading more towards New Martinsville, so I might have to put New Martinsville in, I guess, eh? I appreciate that. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate you. Starting to get flooding, too. Right with the hail, and of course the hail core is going to die as soon as I get to it. It's going to completely croak out. do appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we like. I like to have the locals helping me out, so it is appreciated. Thank you. Oh, it might get the hail. If as long as it doesn't die, it might just get in it. This person in front of me needed to pull over a long time ago. I needed to go by. Lightning. Pretty soon here, guys. Pretty soon. Susan, we are in a tornado warning in southeast Ohio. Of course, it didn't come over my phone, but it's already expired 8 minutes. So, gusty winds, nothing crazy. We should be getting hail here real shortly, unless it died. It probably just completely went kaput. Waiting for a new scan here. We should be right in the path of it. Kind of all around us. It kind of petered out, but it's all around us right now. Must not be heavy enough to be coming down. Strong winds though right here. Yeah, the hail kind of petered out on this one. I heard a little bit of a tink. We got some gusty winds, a little bit gusty winds, nothing crazy. Near Zanesville? Nothing's going on near Zanesville. There's no storms at all near Zanesville. The tornado warning goes for another 6 minutes. I bet they allow it to expire. Still some gusty winds, a little bit of hail in it, but nothing super. We're already coming out of the heavy rain and pretty sick. We are in Malaga near Miltonsburg. We're southeast of Cambridge. Yeah, we're nowhere near Zanesville. I don't know where you got Zanesville. There's a tornado down in Ohio right now. Yeah, up north. I see that. Well, nothing I can do about that, guys. A little far behind. I see a funnel cloud. I don't see anything about a tornado on the ground. Oh, we got a really nice base over here to the right, though. Let me see if I can find somewhere to pull over and show you guys. Been watching for a pull off on the right here somewhere. Preferably right in here would be awesome. Still behind the trees though. Yeah, we definitely got a wall cloud over here to my right now. I'm trying to find a place to show you guys here. Hopefully we don't get too far back in the trees here. going downhill here. Ah, no, nowhere to pull over. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's the wall cloud right there. There it is. There's the wall cloud. Tornado warned for now. I'm going to. Okay, they replaced the tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm. So definitely can still. Somewhere to pull over to show you guys the storm here. Alright, let me see. It's gonna get a nudger here though soon. The storms are starting to all kind of come together here. Starting to get a little messy. Yeah, it doesn't look real impressive anymore like it did. The tornado warning on this storm, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the tornado warning on this storm is going to be allowed to expire when we're on. It may, they're going to watch it, I think, in the western edge of it, though, because it's starting to build back up a little bit back there, back towards Summerfield. This storm honestly just kind of fell apart a little bit, so we'll have to see what's going on with it here. Maybe it'll recycle. Yeah, the hail core completely. I mean, it looks like it might be starting to pick back up a little bit, so there's nothing south of this impeding it. So if it can get a good inflow, that'd be great.
In half a mile, turn right onto North Sycamore Street.
New Martinsville, Ohio. Oh, that's West Virginia, my bad. I got a reader. Yeah, they got a chip reader. Just gonna fill up with fuel here, guys, real quick. Yeah, from here on out, the service is going to get really, really bad chase terrain. So, it is dark behind me, though, that is for sure. Show you guys how it's looking behind me here. It's pretty dark. Pretty dark back here, eh? That's definitely has a little bit of a spin to it, so we've got to keep an eye on it. They may reissue the tornado warning for it. So let the tornado warning expire on this storm, but it's still starting to get its act back together. It's trying. That one up north, the threat's going to die real soon. It's starting to get a little bit of a merger with it. Alright guys, so just fair warning now, while we have service, we start heading to the southeast towards New Martinsville. Service will get really bad, so that area is not fun to chase in, so fair warning. Like I said, that northern storm's starting to lose its oomph too. It's getting a merger storm right now. Alright. Chefy Steffi, how are you?
Tornado warning. In 1,000
Good to see
feet, turn
you.
right onto North Sycamore Street.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that pump did sounded horrible. It got deleted. So what got deleted? Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Never mind. All right, we're gonna try to
Turn right onto North Sycamore Street.
Oh, it's gonna take me around town here. Okay, I hope. It's just literally making me avoid like two
At the
lights.
next light, turn left.
This is Woodfield. It's the fire station, I think.
At the light, turn left onto Ohio 78 East Appalachian Byway.
Yeah, I got some dark skies behind us here with this storm. Now we're on the correct side of it. Yeah, I think the storms up there and the one that's moving into PA is going to fall apart. It's not going to be tornadic much longer because of the emerging storm from the south. Yeah, it's just going to become one big blob of mess. unfortunately. So, well, I mean, that's a good thing, you know, people don't have to worry about the tornado threat, but, I mean, it still may do something, you never know. Our storm down here is starting to pick back up a little bit. Just north of us, near Bealsville right now is where the worst of it is. So once I get across the river, I'll be happy. It is kind of moving down towards like New Martinsville and 100 and Pine Grove and all that. I know those areas get really, really, really bad. So service may not be great, guys. I'm going to try my hardest for you. I just got to watch my time because I'm now down to less than 4 hours till I have to be heading home for work. So if I can find a spot that sits up on a hill to look at this thing for a minute, I will. But like I said, this area is really lots and lots and lots of trees, so it does get real no fun. Why do these trees have to be here? Cut down this tree so I can watch the storm. Alright, we got a beaver's tail in her. Coming into her now. She is starting to looks like she's starting to organize a little bit again here. She's off to my left right now, the storm. Oh, why did I do a driveway? That would have been at least a decent spot. Mama B back in the chat here. Now, right now we're kind of just running right alongside it, so 6 miles will be turning south away from it a little bit. There's still a toward possible tag with it, so it could wrap up back up at any time. Anytime. Yeah, it looks like that tornado threat for that northern storm up near Lisbon has died off now as well. Look at my velocity. There's still broad rotation, that storm in Lisbon, but it is falling apart. Our storm actually has a little bit of rotation as well still. There's actually an area of strong winds just to my north right now, so probably an inflow notch. Start trying to start. Now, unfortunately, Timmy, I'm not going to be able to head home before work. I'm just going to have to go probably straight to work. I might go find something to eat and head to work, but that's still a few hours away, so. The service might get a bit sketch, guys, just going through these valleys and stuff. It's gonna get rough going this way, so hang with us. Severe warning up by Cleveland. Coming into Parkman and Nelson, northeast of Akron. That one will be heading towards the Hermitage and Wheatland area eventually here. I can't even see anything on this storm. There is a potential Butler could get hit with some of the stuff coming, but we're nowhere near the Butler area, so we're actually in southeastern Ohio chasing this mess. Yeah, Butler, actually, you're going to get a storm here within about 10 minutes, it looks like. Just heavy rains, a little bit of lightning. Nothing insane. Our storm's trying to pick back up a little bit here. It's not real impressive to me, though. We'll put it that way. I'm not real impressed with our storm right now. Giving it some time to try to get its act back together a little bit. Definitely has a base to it. She's trying to organize again. There's just been no good places to pull over to watch. We are still in the severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is kind of moving towards us a little bit until we drop south. We're the odd ones here, you know. Everybody else is up chasing a little bit better terrain, and there's us. We're the ones going to chase in the freaking Ohio River Valley. You know, the goofy PA storm tractors. Oh yeah, she's definitely trying to put a wall cloud back on. Picked up speed just a little bit. So we're going north.
Take your next right onto Ohio 536 South. Turn right onto Ohio 536 South.
We're going to pull away from this storm, guys, and we're going to go down into some really bad areas just to get us a new marker faster, that's all. On that it's a very popular way, though. This guy's turning already. Cool. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. If we get a chance somewhere up in here, we'll pull over and look for a minute, but I don't think we're going to have much of a chance. It is still so behind trees. You guys see why I hate chasing this area so much? Especially this area down here. This gets rough. Down back home, at least it's doable. Here it gets rough because now we're going to start down the hill. Oh yeah, we got a kind of a wall cloud starting to form again. I worry this storm's going to get a little more outflow dominant. It's just not taking off like it should. I think it's got too much mess around it. We'll try. We will try. See, this is the road I hate because it gets real windy. Belly Hill. Yay. Billsville's getting hit pretty good right now. A little bit of hail. Yep, dirty job, someone's got to do it. Right, exactly. Someone's got to do it. And unfortunately, that's always the PA storm trackers.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Wish I could be out in Oklahoma and Kansas right now, but you know.
At the stop sign, turn right
Can't
to stay
afford
on
it.
Ohio 536 South.
We get to go this way. Oh my. Up the hill. Up the sharp hill. Oh my word almighty. Of course, there's nowhere to pull over right here to look at the storm. No. Of course there can't be. Only place hill. Okay. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Alrighty, guys. Oh my Lord, almighty. Oh my, that was a wow. That was a sharp one. Holy crap. That actually made the freaking iPad turn sideways. Wow, that was sharp. Hey, Jeff. How are you today? Oh, dear. Yeah, thank God you went that way. I think she's me more than her. Oh, thank God you went that way. Oh, wow, this is a hell of a view up here, but man, there's nowhere to pull over. Unless I want to go down over the hillside, which I don't want to do that. It's kind of... Yeah, look at the guardrail down below the frick. Yeah, I feel like people can get really seriously hurt if they don't know this road too well. That's why I'm taking my time here. She's trying again. She's heading for Clarington, which will be a little bit to our north. She's trying to hook again. I don't know if she'll do anything, but she's going to try. I want to... there's a couple storms way further north up by Cleveland that are now starting to do something, but... That's about it, though. I mean, really... And trying to develop another hook. Hi, Jane. Good to see ya. So I'm trying to stay ahead of it, guys. This is unfortunately this is the quickest way to a river crossing. The Ohio River does not have a lot of river crossings, so you just gotta cross where you can. So New Martinsville is one of our closest ones. But unfortunately, it's roads that just winds all around. So this is we're gonna be doing this the entire way. You know who built this road? People around the property line. This is all property line we're following right now. So left side was one farm, and the other right side was another farm. And we have built the road right in the middle to divide the property. So it's going to wind all around that property line. It's annoying. But it is what it is. Should West Virginia be fine? It's coming into the panhandle of West Virginia. So you should be okay. So... remind me, guys, I'm never chasing this area again. steering after this. The windiness that's on this road, like, and it's 50. The speed limit's 55. What? I can't even get above 40. Ooh, she's developing a really nice wall cloud right now. Oh yeah. And of course they're because you never know. Western PA, Daniel. Western PA has the potential for some bad storms, but like Central and Eastern PA, no, not so much. That's the Mama and Papa B. I haven't seen either of them on. So I'll pop it real quick here. Hello? Remind me why I'm doing this again? I'm on this road that goes from
I'm watching.
Are you watching?
Yeah, like off to the sidewalk, right?
I am like, have the biggest headache from going back in my head.
Windiness?
Yeah, from going back and forth, back and forth.
I can warn you that down in that area.
Well,
sure.
the only way to stay
I've chased that a couple times.
only way to stay ahead of the storm is to come this way.
Yeah, and even once you get across the river, it's the same crap.
Yeah, I know. Should have went to the northern storm. It would have been a little easier.
just for chaseability versus. Hey, but you're on the one that nobody else is. That's
Yeah,
for
and
sure.
it has a wall cloud developing behind me, so
It's been kind of holding its shape together a little bit there.
just trying.
Just not getting enough spin.
I can't this for a while. Like, yeah,
Crossing over to Martinsville.
huh?
You cross.
Want to cross over.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think what Moundsville North and the whole way down Marietta side.
Blindness is just killer, and there's nowhere to watch the storm either. There's not been
That's another crap.
no crossroads off of this or anything.
No, the road's super narrow. Like the yellow line is like the embankment. There's like no shoulder at
Right?
all.
No. At the time, there's no guardrail either. But I'm probably going on in a valley. chat or radar or anything because I'm like getting sick from all these curves, and they're huge. Like they're big bends in the road too. It's not like, oh, a little bend here, a little bend there. No, they're like freaking super sharp. All right, I got eyes on the storm again. It definitely still has its wall cloud base to it, but trying. It's still trying. That one up north is still trying to do it too, though. I went to the northern one. Now, you guys called the southern one, so we're going to stay on this one. We're going to stick on this one. Best as we can. Here, you guys will get a little bit of a view here on the left. Maybe. Behind the of course, the only place we'd have a view. Trees blocking the way. Of course. Buggers. Anytime we get a freaking chance to see the storm, a tree blocks the freaking way.
Make a U-turn,
I
then
know.
sharp left onto Ohio 536 South.
Hush up. Let's see if we can see anything up here. Nope. Trees completely surrounding it. Oh, man. All right, well, that was a nice idea. I tried, guys. I saw a church on a hill. I was like, maybe there'll be an opening. Nope, trees completely surrounding it.
Turn left onto Ohio 536 South.
I tried. That was a good idea. I'm about ready to steal someone's front yard. Alright, they let the tornado warning expire. They canceled the tornado warning up north. So, and that storm is not even severe warning. So we are on the, well, there's one further north of that that's severe one, but we are on a severe warning storm down here that's still trying so hard. It's a little messy, but I think if you can get a little bit more compacted, it should be great. There, guys, might have a view up here a little bit of a view, maybe. Come on, give me a view. Ah, the wall cloud's a little to the left still, but it's still pretty dark. You can see how dark that sky is. That's that storm still just north of us. Right now, we're kind of riding right along the southern edge of the severe warning, but it is kind of coming this way, so. Bunch of satellite dishes. Huh. Look like a old trailer there. I don't know if that was like an old radio station or what, but get you guys a little bit of a view here real quick. Behind those trees over there, but that's the base of it. That's the wall cloud. Get you a view for a minute here. She's still trying. Right over Woodsfield again, she's trying to hook. Ah, she's just so messy. She just needs to get a little bit more organized. There was a tour possible tag with it here. Let me look at the velocity again. There's still a little bit of rotation coming over Clarington here, but not much. Woodsfield, there's a little bit of rotation. It's trying to start forming here. Yeah, Clarington still has the best looking rotation on it as of right now. So that one up there, and the one up there in northern Ohio that was doing stuff earlier, it really died. I can see the wall cloud guys coming out from behind the trees there. That's the wall cloud still. I think a new area developing a little further left. It does almost look like it's starting to go a little more outflow dominant. Start seeing a shelf cloud starting to try to form on it, but she is so trying hard right now. I just had somebody email me and said, please be safe. Okay. Yeah, we're going to keep moving here, guys. We'll try to find you a better spot. And definitely still a wall cloud still on it. For sure. This road's kind of crowded. Like, there's some open areas. I need a road that goes right up into that, up on top of that grass hill. If I had a little bit bigger vehicle, I would be definitely driving up there. Ay. Not easy, not easy. I need like a church. A church parking lot would be great with a huge hill that looked right into the storm. You know what I mean? So now we're going to start down the hill. See river down ahead. So we're coming into New Martinsville, so WKRP and said, what? I have no idea what you mean, Timmy. Oh my, watch out for the big turkey buzzard. Get off the road, you turd. Ghosty stepped away for a few minutes. She'll be back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bumpy, 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 holy bumpy roads. Some broad rotation. Two areas on this storm, near Woodfield and then one near Clarington here just to our north. Hannibal. Welcome to Hannibal. Thank you, William, for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
At the stop sign, turn left to stay on Ohio 536 South.
We're still just a little bit south of this storm, guys, but we'll get back into it. Don't worry. I'm almost thinking about poor punching it again. Just get you guys something so we're not running around.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Ohio 7 South.
I am, Timmy. I am solo today, yes. There's 7. And unfortunately, this car is driving really slow. I see our bridge we're supposed to be crossing right up here. Once I get across this river, then I am happy, happy, happy.
In half a mile, take a sharp left onto West Virginia 7. Sharp left onto West Virginia 7.
There we go, guys can see the storm. It is going outflow dominant. I see a shelf cloud forming on it. Hot Wheels, what's up, buddy?
Half a mile, slight right onto the West Virginia 7 East, West Virginia 2 South ramp to downtown Parkersburg.
There's a big wall cloud up there still, though.
Welcome to West Virginia.
Back in West Virginia, guys. Probably the last time we'll be in Ohio today. Hope to see you on Saturday, my friend. I plan on trying to come. Depends on what the weather does.
Slight right onto the West Virginia 7 East ramp. Continue for 600 feet. At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto West Virginia 2 South, West Virginia 7 East.
We're in New Martinsville here, so I gotta pull over and figure out where I want to go next. What's the next town in line for this 100? Oh, I know there's no service over there. 100 at West Virginia.
Head toward Russell Avenue. Continue for 1.5 miles.
So once we go straight, well, we're in the wrong lane. So, that being said,
your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
What the heck is with all that traffic here?
Turn left onto 3rd St. EXD. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
We'll go straight here. Oh, there's a Lowe's. There's a Walmart right here. That's why it's
turn right onto South Bridge Street. Then you'll turn right toward South Bridge Street. Turn right into the parking lot. Then you'll take your first right to South Bridge Street.
I know. I hear you. I'm trying to get turned around. Chill out for a minute, please. There's the new Martinsville Walmart. Nobody coming. Alright, let's just move around here. This Walmart has a gas station. Hi, Casey.
Turn left onto Russell Avenue. Then you'll turn right onto West Virginia 2 South, West Virginia 7 East.
I know. I put the front thing in the wrong. And yeah, so give me a second, guys. We're trying to get back in front of this storm here. We're going to get going through a lot of areas that have no service, so just be fair warned to that. I'm not liking the look of this storm anymore, though. It's definitely starting to go elevated, unless that wall cloud does something, but...
At the light, turn right onto West Virginia 2 South, West Virginia 7 East.
Now, unfortunately, I can't go back up north towards any of the northern stuff at all, so... Almost gotta hope this one does something else. One more time here. The rotation's still there. It just crossed over in Clarington, so... Heading forward to the town of 100. Did I hear music? No, so this storm right now is still severe thunderstorm warned. It just crossed into West Virginia. It is going to be heading for like the northern part of West Virginia towards like the Pennsylvania, West Virginia corner. Oh, there's mini golf. Anybody want to go play mini golf? It looks very much closed though. Boo. So this storm is still continuing here. It did have a tornado warning earlier. The tornado warning's been allowed to expire, and it really never got back together since. So I'm gonna have to see if it continues to hold its strength over towards Pennsylvania. Unfortunately, I'm running out of time. I'm down to 3 hours until I gotta be heading to work. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is just try to stay with this storm towards that town of 100 West Virginia.
At the next light, turn left.
But service might get very sketchy, guys, so just hang out with me, please. I'm trying here. No other storm chaser out there will ever chase this area. So you're from this area, hello. I'm very glad to be chasing for you because nobody else ever will. So we're going to just try to stay with it as best we
can. Turn left
can.
onto West Virginia 7 East.
Have to go get up under that wall cloud. Yeah, rotation's still holding pretty good going towards the town of 100. It's expected to be there about the time we get there. So as long as we don't have anything delaying us, we should get there about the same time. And then I think once it gets through there, then that's probably going to be about it. We'll follow it towards like Morgantown, then that's going to be it. So if it continues that long. Is it because of the terrain? Nah, I don't think it's because of the terrain. I think it's getting into some conditions that aren't conducive for the tornadic activity. It's still kind of back in Ohio. There is no tornado warnings right now, though, that I can see. There's obviously 2 in Canada right now, and there's a couple in Oklahoma and Texas, but we just can't get to the ones in Oklahoma and Texas. So there's none around us. There were 2. Ohio's had 2 tornado warnings today. So... yeah, you're welcome, Edward. We're glad to cover this for you guys. Like I said, you probably watch some of the other chasers, the bigger names and stuff. They won't come to this area. They have absolutely downright refused to chase this area. And that's sad. You know, as a chaser, you should be able to chase anything that looks decent. Now, obviously, they're in today Oklahoma and Texas. Understandable, you know, it's better terrain today. Something's going on out there. I get they wouldn't chase here. But when nothing else is going on and it's just here, they won't come. They will not come here and chase. We're from southwestern Pennsylvania, born and raised in southwestern Pennsylvania. I'm a Yinzer, and I love chasing this for you guys. I will chase this as long as I can. So, oh, that's cool one, Sheepish. Glad that we drove past your grandma's house and you've been out there since the Revolution. That's crazy. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here with us. Hi, Toast. Welcome in. We're so happy to see you guys jumping in and chat with us. We love to chat with you guys. So, like I said, we're right out of southwestern Pennsylvania, the PA Storm Trackers. I'm Josh. Usually I have Mama or Papa B with me, my parents, or Graham B, or Mars, my sister, or, you know, someone else usually is with me. But today I am solo. I am chasing today all by myself, so I'm managing this all on my own. Mama and Papa are working, so they can't be out here today. And they're, you know, it's a little harder for them to assist me. So I'm doing this all by myself today. So we'll try to do our best for you. Is that radar back up in the corner, guys? Yes, it is still working. Good deal. I was worried it wasn't working, so. I'm going to need new brakes after today, though. Holy crap. After these roads and stuff and the way people drive it is crazy. So we like I said, we did have a couple tornado warnings earlier today. There was one up in northern Ohio, up near hopefully those aren't my producers. It smelled like it. Yeah, we had one earlier today that was up near Akron, Ohio. And then we had one that was down here where we were. We actually got into it for a little bit, and then they let it expire, and then we haven't had it back yet. So, hi Corey, good to see you. Hi Freedom, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging with us here. We're going to continue to try to be on this storm, guys. It is just to our north. We're going to try to intercept it here in the town of 100. It's going to be a while. I think it's going to get there before we get there. But we're going to try. True, Timmy. I do have the mods. Mods are helping. They do watch the chat for me. But I'm doing like everything else. I'm watching radar, doing maps, you know, looking out the window. I'm doing all that stuff. But the mods are helping, you know, pretty good. So I appreciate them helping out. It's rare for anything to know if you guys can hear me about the server, the count, 2,356. So we might be back. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Service has been really, really crappy, and that storm to our north completely died. So, that was kind of worthless to come this way. Yep, it completely died. They all did. All of them died. Well, I think we're back, guys, barely. I am so very sorry about the no service there. I am never, ever coming this way ever again. That was just horrendous. I'm probably going to lose service again, but... I am very sorry, guys. Very, very sorry about the no service. This has been not fun. So, I'm just trying to get to Morgantown, and then obviously we'll have...
Stop sign, turn right.
I see Subaru asked why I wasn't in PA.
Turn right
What's their
US
chase in PA? The tornado warnings were in Ohio. This should be the town of 100, West Virginia. Not too far from Pennsylvania, though. I'd pan you to go this way again. Yeah, right. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. It's going to be sketchy for probably another freaking 40 miles or so, but once we get to Morgantown, we'll have service the rest of the way home. I promise. Looks like our storm died anyway, so... It's been real... What the heck was that? Definitely rural West Virginia here, guys. Very rural West Virginia. And you can tell there was no service for a long time there, at least a half an hour. I did everything in my power to get as quick, through that area as fast as I could. So I'm glad you guys have been at least able to keep yourselves entertained in the chat. I'm very thankful for you guys hanging out here. And again, I do apologize very much. At least you're getting to enjoy a little bit of a nice ride, but service is very sketchy. I don't know if we'll have it much longer again and we'll lose it again. I don't know. But I know for sure I ain't coming between New Martinsville and 100 ever again. That was bad. Yeah, Papa B knows this area pretty well. There is no service down in his area at all. It's so rural. You're literally between two mountains, basically. It's a mountain to your right and a mountain to your left, and and you're down in a creek valley, and there is no service. So
Go past Burton Street and turn left onto West Virginia 7 East. West Virginia 7 East.
yeah, pretty much, Edward. You ain't wrong. Curve left, curve right, curve left, curve right, and repeat. Yep. So you guys are getting to see what the actual West Virginia is like. This is why we don't chase here. That's why no one chases here, but we try. We do. right along the Pennsylvania border.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
That's okay. All right, I got you guys back for a minute here. We're continuing to blast east towards Morgantown. Might get hit by the storm on the left here. I don't know, but we're trying really hard to get back to service for you guys. About another half an hour or so. Yeah, about 30 more minutes we should be back in good service area, so. Back right now, guys. We're back right now. We will lose it again. I guarantee it. This area is so bad for service. Like I said, I'm never coming this way ever again. This is bad. I didn't think it was this bad of service. There's a school. Clay Battelle. The Clay Battelle Middle and High School. There's a gas station. I'm good on fuel right now. Hi, Little John. I'm not sure where your neck of the woods is, but yeah, we were over on that tornado warning that went into like Batesville and all that, so, and Barnesville. Looks like we're coming through a little bit bigger of a town right now here. We're riding right along the PA West Virginia border right now, so. There's the fire station. Or, well, somewhere right near the fire station. I saw the siren. Go down for the railroad tracks that don't look like they're used anymore. Oh yeah, definitely not used anymore. There's a tree growing in them. All right, keep hanging with us, guys. We are going to be back we're back in the good service in about 30 minutes or so. Guaranteed good service. So just hang with us. I thank you all so much for hanging with us today, and we appreciate it more than you know. And let's try to. Map's gone. It's going to go away again there, CG, as soon as I lose service again. So, if we stick around for a couple minutes, then I'll put it back up. But for now, there is a storm right behind us. It does have a lowering still. So, what does our storm look like here? About ready to hit us. Cool. Actually, we should have good service once we get to 79. Yeah, it looks like once we get over to 79, then maybe we'll go find something to eat in Morgantown. Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to start making my way back towards home. It is 8 o'clock, and I work at 11, so good thing I'm ready to go to work. Just pray for an easy night tonight. I'm going to be so tired. I don't know what to do with my life. Yeah, sorry guys, service has been in and out so much today. It's been such a hassle. I thank you all so much for hanging with us here. Try to get this radar fixed if it stays. I don't know if we're going to keep service or not. We may, as we're getting closer to I-79. Alright guys, radar should be back up now. Just hang tight for about 15 more minutes. We should be good and decent service once we get over to towards the interstate. So we are starting to open up a little bit more. It's not as hilly and stuff. So yep, I work at 11 p.m. Yep, I'm only like an hour from home, so not a big deal. Hour and a half. So it's time to start moseying my way that way though. So hello Brett, I see you hanging in there. Hello. Yeah, sorry guys, the service has just been so rough. I'm glad the stream stayed up though. I did not remember the service being that bad through there. Miles and miles and no service. Oh yeah, there's a wall cloud kind of behind me trying to form again. That's still trying, man. The storm's still trying here. Yeah, Cabela's is up in like the northern Panhandle, up in Wheeling. We're south of there. We're actually south of PA right now. We're west of Morgantown. So we may keep service now. I don't know. 11 miles until we turn right on US 19. So I'm sure that's good. That's over by Interstate 79. There we go. Good 4G now. Full bars 4G. So we may keep it going here. Let's try. Let's try. To have that much phone service issues, but I mean, when you get rural West Virginia, there is none. So it's a nice ride. Bumpy as heck. I almost ran off the road because a guy hauling a trailer came completely into my lane, so I had to drive off the road to not hit him head on. Oh, they changed their name. Oh, it's not Cabela's anymore. Oh, I did not know that. This cute little picnic area back here. No, that's crazy. I didn't know they changed it. Bass Pro Shops. Okay. So Bass Pro Shops must have bought out Cabela's. That's crazy. Alright, service is ticking away just a little bit here, guys. So just hang tight. It's I have no idea, Mike. I have had no service for like the last hour. You can look and see if it stopped rotating. Don't you have radar? I thought you were a storm chaser. I have no idea. I've had no service for an hour. And being by myself, it's kind of hard to look at radar when I'm driving down these roads. There is a wall cloud behind me, so obviously it's still doing some type of rotation. Ah, rebranding. Gotcha. Okay. Still the same. Okay. That's good. I like Cabela's. Or, well, now, Bass Pro Shops. Service may go out again, guys, here as we get back down into the woods. Into the woods. Now we got all kind of traffic. I mean, I think it was a bad situation. It was on a sharp curve in a road, and I think he was just taking a little bit wide, and it was in my lane. It was on a really bad, it was like bad bend. It scared the hell out of me, so it happens. I mean, I wasn't like, super upset at him, but I'm like, come on, bro, like, what you doing? Hi, CG. I see you. Hopefully we keep service, but I don't know. We're going back down in the Creek Valley here, so we may not. Trying to watch. Oh yeah, we're on 3 bars. Service may cut out again, guys. But only like 15 minutes we'll be back on the interstate, so service should be back then fully after that. So hang tight. Just hang tight. Spotted again. Hey, you've been spotting me when I've been coming back in, so that's good. Hopefully we keep it this time, but I don't know, at least where we are not looking too promising. But I don't know, we may. Getting closer to Morgantown, we may. Mason Lake. To the right. Pick the boat shop there and put them in. And Smokey the Bear said low fire risk today. It's always a good thing. This is a town of Core. I like the big TP back here on the hill. That was kind of cool. This town is called Core. Service is nothing again, so unpleasant. Like the old schoolhouse there. Community and Senior Center. Oh, that guy's got a lot of golf carts. A lot of golf carts. For you, Mel, where is the closest Cabela's Bass Pro Shop? It's gotta be, like, not right near you. Fishing. We like fishing. Now we keep throwing up the event, guys. We have the Parastorm Fest in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from Saturday. Get your tickets, paradisestormfest.net. $10 a ticket. Come hang out with us and many other storm chasers, paranormal groups, vendors, food trucks. We have a Chinese raffle, 50-50. We'll have a DJ. It's going to be a fun time. You don't want to miss the Past Storm Fest. Saturday, July 11th from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. at the East Huntington Fire Company in Tarrs, T-A-R-R-S, Pennsylvania. Hi, JBL. Just going through some bad areas, but it looks like we're starting to come into somewhere a little bit better now, so that's good. We should be starting to keep service now. Let's say that and then back into the woods. Okay, Mel's is in Green Bay. Gotcha. Dot fan, what's up? Yep, you'll be at the Parastorm Fest for sure. I have CG directing traffic from across the pond. He's going to send everybody from England over. Thank you, CG. CG's boosting it like crazy. Yeah, you're gonna need T-Mobile, especially these areas out here, you know. This area is not fun. The Cassville, there's Monongalia EMS sitting there. That's a little cute little fire station they have there. Basic, but cute. I don't know if you heard me earlier, JBL, but make sure, I hope to still see you coming to the event, and make sure you remember your basket for the raffle. I'm going to be going, not this coming Monday, but the following Monday, the week of the event. I'm going to be going around and picking up all the baskets from the local businesses and stuff. I probably have about 5 baskets to grab. Lots of big trucks coming this way, carrying big bins, probably going to the well sites. Thank you, CG. Appreciate you sharing it over there as well. Nope, JBL says he's coming and it's ready. All right, yeah. Are you falling over with anybody, JBL? Like, are you meeting up with like Landon or Jen or anybody, or even Ryan? Because I know they're all coming from like your way.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 19 South.
Yeah, just remember, for vendors and the storm chasers, paranormal groups, you can show up anywhere between 7 and 9 a.m. to set up. Madison, you can bring it the day of. I mean, I'll see you before then, but you can bring it the day of.
Turn right onto US 19 South.
We should be back at good service now, guys. I think that's the interstate. Or maybe. Is that the interstate? I don't know if that's the interstate or not. Might be. Yeah, it should be Interstate 79. We're going under. You guys are going to come up the day before. That's probably not a bad idea, so you're there early. That's a long drive from over there by Cincy. You know, you have to get up way early, so. I don't know if you guys are still talking to Davey or not, but yeah, reach out to him. I think he's coming up the night before, too. You guys can all meet up or something. we'll be setting up the night before, so anybody who's wants to come and help set up, there's vendors and storm chasers and stuff. We're going to be starting to set up on Friday the 10th at 6 o'clock. So anybody who's in the area who comes in early and wants to come help set up, get an eyeball of the location, is more than welcome to.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
We got the service back, so
At the light, turn left to stay on US 19 South.
I am going to go across here and get some food. I think McDonald's sounds good. I'm gonna swing in up here, guys, and get some food real quick, and then we're probably just gonna go jump on the highway, head start back for home. The storm's still kind of coming, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Everything kind of fell apart once it come into PA, so. Hello, Harry. I'm gonna go right over here, get some McDonald's and start for home. Hey, you're welcome to come down, Top Fan. It's not that bad, Monster. I drove that to visit my ex. 5 hours, so. At 5.5 hours, that's not horrible. I mean, probably worth a night, you can come out any time during the day.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Gonna run in, guys, and pee real quick. Alright, so give me a minute, I'll be right back. Just hang out and chill for a minute. Be right back. Alright guys, I am sorry about that. I need to get food before I work tonight. I are checking out the Starbucks up there, huh? Alright, we're going to loop around the building here, and I'm going to show you what this storm looks like. Let me plug my phone back in here. I just got work in, so... Aww. Someone's just walking in a parking lot having a good old time. Here guys, as soon as we turn the corner here, look at the storm over the mountain, over the hill there. That's a pretty cool looking storm there, huh? Actually, let me take a picture of that real quick. Hold on. I'm going to take a picture of that storm. I'm going to try to intercept that storm on the interstate.
Turn right on Chaplain Hill Road. At the next light, you'll turn left.
Yeah, it's going to take an hour and 20 minutes to get to work. So unfortunately, guys, my chase day is coming to an end there. So you can see the storm again going over the mountain.
Hill Road.
We're going to try to intercept that on the interstate here. We have to wait for this light to change though. So we're going to be here in a minute. Get that booster. Hold on. And we're going to try to intercept it near Cheat Lake. So try. It may storm down your way, Lisa, but nothing's supposed to be severe. All the severe stuff was up this way today, so... And my 8:30 alarm just came in, telling me it's time to go get ready for work. Which I am ready for work. It's just gotta go to work. Oh, cool, Harry. Cool. Now, if you walk down here, we're not far from you at all. You know, half hour, 45 minutes. We're actually based out of southwestern PA. Ooh.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the I-79 South ramp to Fairmont. Use the right lane to take the I-79 South ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-79 South.
I live in Mount Morris. Okay. So you're right on 79. We're right over in Westmoreland County. Right on the border of Westmoreland and Fayette. So I am a security guard for the Live Casino Pittsburgh. So the new casino they put up in the Greensburg area, I am a security guard there. I work night shift. So yeah, that's what I do. Oof. back. Yeah, time to go to work. I can get to work, chill for a few, and then go and get my uniform on. Or to casino for the night. Thank you, Little John. Appreciate it. Not a bad job, though. I enjoy it. Wish it paid a little better, but it's a fun job. Easy. Don't do much. CG might not be happy about it. I am not. There's a Bass Pro Shops Outdoor World right there. Okay, so here's the Westover exit. I'm gonna wave hi to Harry. Hi, Harry. This is I don't know if this is the exit you work at. I'm waving hello. It's going good, Justin. Going good. I just got my 90-day review and I passed, so next week is officially my 90 days, so I get all my full benefits. Oh, cool. Hi, Harry. Waving hi to you. Hi. Well, we're down in this area pretty often. Mom and Pop be like coming to Cadova to get their soup. Why we might be done chasing today. We always are watching for weather. Not sure if anything else is going to occur this week. We know tomorrow is supposed to be a kind of a bigger day in Illinois. Not sure if that stuff's supposed to make its way towards us here in PA.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 148 for I-68 East toward Cumberland.
Which Mom and Pop B will be off for. And then next week, when all that heat builds in, there's going to be the storm patterns kind of go on the northern edge of it. Well, that's where we'll be, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. I heard there may be a storm system on July 3rd, which is next Friday, so a little far out, don't know yet, but we'll keep an eye on things. Yep, we got a little bit of a heat wave coming next week. 90s all week, pretty much from Tuesday to Friday. Which would make sense if the big storm system comes in Friday.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 148 for I-68 East toward Cumberland.
Harry said about wanting to meet us. Well, we're having an event, Harry, in 2 weeks called the Paris Storm Fest. It's in Tars, T-A-R-R-S, Tars, Pennsylvania. July 11th from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. It's going to be paranormal groups and storm chasers coming together. It'll be vendors, food trucks, DJ, Chinese raffle, 50-50. All proceeds go to 2 local charities. The Volunteer Fire Department where we're having it at, and Tales of Hope Animal Rescue. The guys are going to share their CG and Aaron both said at the same time. They're going to jinx each other again. There's a link there to check out the website for the event. We are selling tickets to come to the event. It is $10. That's it, just $10 to come hang out all day and see different weather speakers and paranormal groups. We'll be there. The whole PA Storm Tracker team will be there set up. If you don't buy tickets online, that's okay. There will be tickets sold at the door for $15. You'll be working at Demo Derby. Bummer. That sucks. Well, I'm sure the Demo Derby's just as fun. I like Demo Derbies too. We host an event every year, so give people a chance to come meet us. But I'm sure that just keep an eye open. You never know where we are. Follow along with us. We're always live on Facebook and YouTube. That's when you can, see what we're up to, and if we're back down in Morgantown. We do chase a lot, so. Oh, that'd be awesome, Lisa. We'd love to see you come out. Oh, you work for Hardcore Demo Derby. They come up to Dunbar every year for a huge show. That's awesome. I have a friend who runs. His name's Tyler Weller. I don't know if you know him. Tyler Weller. He's from Pennsylvania, southwestern Pennsylvania too. I grew up with him. Just got into racing within the last couple of years. He's a good guy. Hopefully here, once we turn on to the thing here, you should be able to see the storm here once we get through these trees. Oh, Tyler, cool. He'll tell him, say, hey, I got to meet Josh Brinker from Paris PA Storm Trackers. He'll be like, oh yeah, I get to see Tyler this weekend. He's working wrestling. He's a security guard for the wrestling show I go to. Now, I've been good friends with Tyler for many, many years. Many years. He's just an overall good guy. In my butt from time to time, but he's a good guy. Yeah, definitely tell him, you got to meet me. A small world, right? Who's interested in the Paris Storm Fest, there is the address Aaron's posted. Thank you, Aaron, for posting the address. That is where the exact event is occurring. Gates open at 9:30 a.m. and come buy a ticket, come all day, stay half the day, and then come back and do whatever you need to. Our keynote weather speaker is the former severe weather expert from the Weather Channel, Dr. Greg Forbes. Dr. Forbes will be there speaking. Cumberland going to get hit. Cumberland's probably going to get some rain. Nothing severe, though. This is, right here you can see in front of us, this is the rest of what is left of the dying storm. It's dying really fast. Sorry, guys. Crinkle, crinkle. My bad. Trying to get my burger that they stuck on the bottom. I go to is like professional. That's part of the indie wrestling. Their international wrestling show. So the guys that are not like on WWE but a little bit smaller. We've had WWE stars at our show. I mean, you guys see Hot Wheels in here. He's the sound guy for wrestling. How about that storm in front of us, though, guys? Look at that thing. Still trying. Yeah, I feel now that we're closing in on sunset. The storm's going
In
to
2
start metering
miles,
out.
take exit 10 toward West Virginia 857, Cheat Lake.
The backside of the storm's over here to the left. We're going to run into it on the highway. There's Hot Wheels. He's still here. He's just hanging out. Now we're starting to get back and harass Derek. We're trying to get to 20,000 subs on our YouTube channel so I can do a really cool surprise at the event, and we'll live stream it. So got to get to 20,000. All right, Lisa, you too. Hope to see you at the Paris Storm. That'd be a lot of fun.
In half a mile, take exit 10 toward West Virginia 857, Cheat Lake.
That's Cheat Lake we're crossing right now. It's a nice lake, very big, popular in the summertime. I don't know why Big
Take
Guy
exit
is
10.
slamming on his brakes. Unless he's getting off here. Nope, just slamming on his brakes, just to slam on his brakes.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
Yeah, we had a couple chasers in here earlier
At the
that will be
light,
at the
turn
event.
left
Did Noah
onto
get
West
in here?
Virginia
Yeah, Noah was
43
in here
North,
earlier.
Lafayette Expressway.
Storm Chaser Noah, Miller, and then you have JBL in here. Their chasers that'll be coming. July 11th organization. It is Saturday, July 11th. 2 weeks from this Saturday. It is 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and it's just $10 to get in if you go to the website. You can buy tickets at the door for $15. And all proceeds from the event go to 2 local charities. What is that storm doing in front of us there? It looks like it wants to try to push out a little bit of a... I don't know if that looks like a tail cloud, but it looks sus. It's a sus tail cloud. That is a very sus tail cloud on that storm in front of us. Now, guys, we're going to head for it, so... Yeah, there's the link. If you click on the link that Aaron posted, it takes you right to the website, and that's everything you need to know. All the chasers are in there, the paranormal groups, the vendors, the food trucks. A little bit more about the, you can see who we're, the charities we're donating to. There's the schedule's on there. My tail cloud fell apart. That was a little sketch looking there for a minute. Latro's been under a thunderstorm watch there, Madison. It's been under a thunderstorm watch, but I bet they cancel it. All these storms died. They all died. Yeah, we're gonna get a little wet here, guys, in a minute. I mean, there's some light stuff coming still, but like all the really big stuff is all pretty much gone. Welcome back, Ghost Day. We hope to see all of our amazing followers there. As many as we can get there. Remember, it's all going to, all proceeds are going to the benefit to charity. So it's basically a charity event that we're just having for fun. You know, a bunch of storm chasers you probably never even heard of. They're local. They're not the big guys. You know, unfortunately, we can't get the big guys, but. You know, the storm chasers we can't get are the guys you probably never heard of, but they're local. A lot of them are local. Most of them are out of either Ohio or Pennsylvania or Virginia. We got one coming from Arkansas. We got one coming from South Carolina. So it's a fun event. Last year we had just storm chasers, and it was so fun for what we had. The news media was there, newspapers. You know, we had all kinds of craziness going on. Last year we had Tim Marshall. I don't know if you guys all know who Tim Marshall is. He is an structural engineer and storm chaser. He last year was part of the ice chip project last year. So he went around and was doing all the ice chip surveying and so looking at all the hailstones and stuff. He was there last year, and he had a really good time. So this year we got Dr. Greg Forbes from the Weather Channel.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Oh, we're back in Pennsylvania. Boo! Boo, boo, boo. You know what? I can't boo too much because there's no welcome to Pennsylvania time. Road. I think someone hit it and knocked it over, and they never replaced it. Yeah, they just put up all that little sign there. It's about the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Kind of run right between the storm cells here. There's one to our left right now, and then there's one right in front of us. But that is what's left of our warning storms earlier. Oh, there is a method discussion for up north, though. What are we doing up there right now, huh? Alright guys, this is the new method discussion that just came out for just northwest. The threat of thunderstorms will continue to diminish slowly through early tonight. The watch will likely be canceled about 01 to 02Z. So 9, 10 o'clock tonight, the watch will be canceled. With the loss of daytime heating, low-level static stability has already begun to slowly increase in PA and West and Ohio as surface temperatures cool. Widely scattered thunderstorms are still ongoing in the amount of sufficient vertical shear for supercells, but the storms are still ongoing in the environment. The storms are expected to slowly weaken and become rooted slightly above the surface with time. The overall severe threat has become marginal, and the watch will likely be canceled at 01 to 02Z. So, basically saying the severe threat is dying off pretty quickly, and they're going to cancel the watch in the next hour or two. So, sorry, Madison, no storms. They're all the bad storms are all dying, and they're going to cancel the watch in the next hour or two. So, hate to say it, it's just unfortunately how it is. That happens. We'll get you guys one last little blast of heavy rain here, though, as we're heading back north. Robert, welcome in. One little blast of heavy rain here before the storms move off and peter out. But just think, guys, severe season's still ongoing here in PA. We've had a crazy year so far with all the tornadoes. The state of Pennsylvania has had 21 tornadoes, which is actually 5 above average right now. So we've had 5 above average tornadoes this year. There were 21 for the whole state, 14 alone in southwestern Pennsylvania. That's crazy. We have been having a hell of a year down here. Yeah, 14 in Pittsburgh's area. So that's Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia. Guess who's back at PA again? Me! I am back at PA again. Boo. If I didn't have to work tonight, I'd stay in West Virginia somewhere. Josie says it's windy, cold, and some showers. I know we got back in this rain and it cooled off, so it'll be nice for the weekend, and then it's gonna get pretty crazy next week with that heat building in. We know what that heat does. It usually brings a big storm system at the end of it, so while you're watching next Friday for sure. Yeah, that rain we just went through, guys, that's what's left of the storms that were tornado warned earlier in Ohio. At least the southern ones. The ones that were like down south by 70 and went through Cambridge. This is what's left of them. Just some heavy showers. One headed so on Lake Erie rotation. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately can't get to Erie. I have to work in 2 hours, so time for me to head to work. Yeah, anyone who's new, I am not a full-time chaser. For a while there, I was gonna say I chased like on a full-time schedule, but was not full-time. So yeah, basically, you know, me and my family. It's me, myself, my parents, my sister, and my grandma. We're all part of the PA Storm Trackers. And we've been chasing for pretty much, my parents pretty much have been chasing their entire lives. You know, they got me into it when I was very young. I went with them a lot, and then when I turned 16 to drive, I've been out chasing on my own. So I've been chasing for 12 years by myself. So I've pretty much 12 years of experience chasing. I didn't start getting out west until 2021, and then 2023 is about the time the team got created. So we've been together for about 3 years now. We've chased coast to coast, basically. We mostly stick around the Mid-Atlantic. We do go out to the Midwest from time to time, and then once a year we'll go out to like Oklahoma, Texas. This year we went out twice, which was actually Mama and Papa went out 3 times to the Plains, so not twice. They went out twice, I went out twice. I went out with the first time with them, then I took Bill Mill in April, May, and then they went out after me in May. So yeah, we've both been out there twice. So our team's been out there technically 3 total times in the Plains chasing this year, but we do chase all over. We chase all weather. We don't just chase thunderstorms. We chase hurricanes, flooding, snowstorms, wildfires. We chase a little bit of everything. So we're based here out of southwestern Pennsylvania, about 45 minutes southeast of Pittsburgh. So yes, we're Yinzers. Like I said, we're part-time. We only do this when we can. We all have full-time jobs that we work. So Mama and Papa are currently work now, and I'm heading to work. Grandma's retired, but Grandma's also going to be 80 years old, so she can't go out on her own. She just kind of tags along. And she's the comedic relief of the team. She makes everybody laugh. And then Mars just comes along and helps out when she's able. So oh yes, we do. Wendy's right. We do chase Christmas lights too. When there's no weather going on around Christmas time, we will go out and look at Christmas lights. Something more fun and enjoyable to do, because if there's snow underground, the Christmas lights, it just looks amazing. do chase a little bit of everything that we can. I have seen almost 60 tornadoes in my life. I've chased 3 hurricanes. We chase water spouts. We chase, like I said, blizzards. We chase the lake effect all the time up on Lake Erie. That's usually a big thing we do. If there's stuff around home, flooding, wildfires, we go out looking for that. Just general thunderstorms. My sister does have a book. CG put the link on there. You can check out her Mars's book on Amazon.
In 600 feet, continue onto US 119 North.
So we do a little bit of everything. We're out as much as we can be. You know, days off, if there's something within reach, we go towards. Mom and Papa, we have a little easier time getting towards stuff that's like out in Illinois, Indiana, went on their 3-day weekend. I just went out for my birthday last week and chased in Illinois. Actually, a week ago today, I was coming home. So, and we've been hosting an event every year. We have so the first year we started was when Twisters, the new Twisters movie came out in theaters. We went to our local drive-in and said, hey, like we wanna host an event with you guys and raise you money for this movie coming out that's supposed to be huge. And we got a bunch of storm chasers together. I think there was 8 total of us got together from all over Pennsylvania, Ohio, Virginia, and we got together and we put on this event at the drive-in, and we sold out both nights. We did a Friday and Saturday night, sold out both nights, and turned hundreds of cars away. We raised the drive-in a ton of money. And so the year after that, we decided let's have something a little bit bigger, because people wanted to like come talk to us, but with the drive-in, it was kind of hard to do. They couldn't stand there for 3 hours to us because obviously the movie was going to start. So then we wanted to have something where people could actually come hang out with us. We hosted an event last year. It was all storm chasers. We had 40 storm chasers, not the team, but 40 overall storm chasers. I think this year we doubled that. I think we're doubling that this year. We had 40 storm chasers last year at the same place we're having it this year, the East Huntington Fire Department. We raised the fire department $1,900. The fire department made food. We just had the storm chasers. We only had Tim Marshall as our speaker. He flew in from Texas, and we had a good day. And it was only from noon to 6, so it was only a 6-hour event. So this year we wanted to make it even better. And my uncle, who's the president of the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society, had a camping adventure every year that, you know, he's just like, I didn't want to take on full responsibility of it anymore. And we're like, oh, well, let's combine it with our event. Since we're both, your event's pretty well established and ours is starting to take off, let's put them together. So we created the Parastorm Fest. Paranormal, Bigfoots, creatures, and then storm chasing. Because honestly, they actually do kind of intertwine. You know, when storms, you know, when there's increase in storm activity, there's an increase of paranormal activity or, you know, cryptid activity. So people seeing UFOs flying around tornadoes, you know, more Bigfoot sightings during tornadoes, earthquakes, stuff like that. So we wanted to combine it. The fire department wasn't up to making the food this year, so we reached out to food trucks and we're like, well, let's bring in some vendors. Let's try to get some more money. The vendors can come in and sell stuff. So we have over a dozen vendors going to be there set up, indoors and outdoors. Anything from, you know, readings and mystical, clinical mysticals and stuff like that. So, like the readings and stuff. And then we have like candles and like, you know, different design stuff, so you can purchase off them, and then obviously the chasers will be outside selling their merch, t-shirts, mugs, hats, stickers, whatever. Same with the paranormal groups, will be there. We're going to have a couple workshops. You can learn how to read radar, so if you come early, 10 a.m. when the gates open, meteorologist Cody Barnhart, formerly of WHSV out of Harrisonburg, Virginia, he's no longer there, but he's still coming to hang out with us. He will be putting on a Radar 101 class. So you guys can you know, come learn how to read radar correctly and stuff. So he's going to put that on. Then we have a couple paranormal workshops going to teach you about paranormal and stuff, how to, you know, properly ghost hunt, stuff like that. So that's on throughout the day. Then there'll be different speakers. You know, we have weather, paranormal fusion by Nick Wilkes. We'll be talking how they kind of interact with each other. You have the Storm Chaser panel. There's going to be 6 of us. I'm on it. Come out and ask us questions. You have just all kind of different speakers and stuff. Dr. Forbes will be there. Stan Gordon, who did the 1965 Kecksburg UFO crash, he'll be there talking about all the new sightings that he's been getting in the area of all the UFOs and cryptid sightings. And then afterwards, when the event's all said and done, we're going to have the Chinese raffle at 7 o'clock. Followed by, we're going to give out some awards to some of the chasers for coming, like, you know, best vehicle, best table display, furthest traveled, stuff like that for the Storm Chasers and paranormal groups. And then after the event's over at 8 o'clock, we'll be having after-event activities. So if you bought a ticket for the event, either at the door or before, as long as you have a wristband on, you can stay for the after-event activities. We're going to have a campfire. We're going to be telling spooky stories, weather and paranormal stories. We're going to have fireworks. We are going to have a DJ and maybe some other things we'll get figured out along the lines. But that'll be after, so anyone's welcome to stay for that. So that's the time to really hang out and get to know people and chat along with everybody. So there's the link CG put. para-stormfest.net. All the information's there. Everybody who's coming, all the food trucks, the event schedule's on there, and tickets. If you want tickets, they're on there as well. And remember, they're $10, and all proceeds go to 2 local charities. I see Mary. Welcome in, Mary. I was on my spiel, but welcome in. Appreciate you being here. How far are you driving north tonight? I'm driving another 20 minutes north. 40 minutes north. We live in this area. So I saw you said you were from Uniontown. We're actually from Scottsdale, is where we're based out of. But I work in Greensburg, so I'm on my way to work right now. Because unfortunately I have to work tonight at 11 o'clock, so I'm going to head to work now. I get there a little early, that's fine. Top fans rebuying tickets now. See, if you guys buy your tickets early, if you go on the website and buy them before the event for the $10, you will be entered into a raffle for a event t-shirt. Everybody will be entered into a raffle for an event t-shirt if you buy your tickets early for the $10. So that gives us kind of, and that also helps out the food trucks, so we can tell them kind of how many people to expect with the ticket sales, so that also helps them out. So it's kind of, it helps you and it helps us. So also, if you bring a non-perishable corn-related item, if you bring like canned corn, candy corn, cornflakes, cornstarch, popcorn, anything corn-related, because Graham B loves corn. That's a little inside joke if you're new. If you bring that for the local food bank, you will also be entered into a raffle for an event t-shirt. And that's 1 entry per person. So you could bring 6 items, you only get 1 entry. Sorry. But we have to keep it kind of fair for everybody. We don't want, like, Top Fan showing up with a freaking truckload of corn items. Because I know he would, because that's how he is. Yep, cornflakes, canned corn, candy corn, popcorn, cornstarch, corn muffins, whatever you want to bring that's non-perishable, corn-related item, you'll get an entry into a raffle for an event t-shirt as well. And all those corn items will go to the local food bank. Okay, Mary lives in Apollo and works in Vanderdrift. I actually know exactly. I have some friends up there. My one friend is a fireman for Apollo Fire Department. So, now, yeah, you're not that far at all for the event. You know, you're not far at all. You're only 40 minutes. Come on down for the event if you're off on Saturday, July 11th. We'd love to see you. Come hang out with us. It's going to be a great event. Yes, Madison, it's just corn items because that's the whole running joke with Granby. Granby loves her corn, so. Thank you for a good day, Mr. Indian. Let me have a good night at work, please. Yes, rest in peace, Peachins. Oh, I used to go to the restaurant. They're awesome pierogies. Corn chips will work, yep. Doritos, I would have to check on the Doritos. But corn chips, yeah, corn chips work. Yep. I mean, I say if Doritos are made with corn, then yeah, I guess that works, technically. I will have to confirm that, Aaron. I will let you know. But corn chips, yeah, corn chips are not anything corn related, anything corn based, corn related. Like I said, popcorn, candy corn, canned corn, corn starch, corn muffins, corn flakes, corn chips. Yeah, you bring stuff for the food bank, you'll get entered into a raffle for a prize. And if you buy a ticket ahead of time, if you buy a ticket before the event on the website for $10, you'll also be entered into a raffle for a t-shirt. So you have technically 2 chances to win an event t-shirt. That'd be kind of cool. Corn on the cob, no, that's perishable. That'll go bad. Corn on the cob will go bad, so no corn on the cob. Has to be non-perishable. Corn tortillas work. Yep, corn tortillas work. As long as it's non-perishable. So it's going to be fun. But if you can't buy tickets online, understandable. We made it work for everybody. We will have tickets on sale at the door for $15. So you can just walk up to the gate and say, hi, I need 2 adult tickets. $30. There you go. Kids under 12. I know a lot of people have kids and stuff. Forgot to mention this. Anyone with kids under 12 get in free with the purchase of an adult ticket. So, like, you have a grandson who loves weather. He wants to come so bad. If you come buy a ticket for yourself, grandson who's under 12 gets in free. What about the banned corn? I knew Aaron was going to say that. I was waiting for like CG or something, but no. No. Website won't work for you? It should. Click on that link that everybody's been posting. theparrot-stormfest.net. Ghosty, a wrong corner, Rona. Good deal, Top Fan. Good deal. And if you have them saved, bring out any type of receipt, whether it's an emailed receipt or a text message, or print them out and bring them, just to show that you bought tickets. We'll have a list with your name on it, and we'll okay, you show us, okay, your name's. No, we know who your name is, Top Fan, but I'm not going to say it because that's private information. But, we know your name. They'll look down and go, okay, you have bought 2 tickets. We'll scratch you off. We'll give you a wristband. You're free to have fun all day. I hear Pez is coming, so I'm going to make sure I put a pink bike right in the middle of the festival just for him. I also heard Levi's coming too, Top Fan. Levi's coming. I told them they better at least come listen to Dr. Forbes at 1 o'clock. Dr. Forbes will be speaking at 1 o'clock. If that helps anybody. If anybody wants to see Dr. Forbes, he'll be speaking at 1 p.m. in the fire hall. So even if it's hot outside, we will have a fire hall. Most of the stuff's outdoors. Most of the chasers and paranormal groups and some of the vendors. But if you come and it's super hot outside, we will have an indoor facility this time around. So I know Aaron was at last year's event. There you go, Aaron. We will have the indoors now. You can go inside and you can eat in there. You can cool off and listen to the speakers. There will be speakers all day. All day there will be a speaker going. So we have 6 speakers. I think they're going to be like hour presentations. And then we'll have a little break in between so you can go run around and say hi to people. Uh-oh. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. That was a Stady too. Oh, he just took off. He just freaking bolted. He's not going like, he must not be in that much of a hurry, but it's still probably more of a step up call. Like a code, they call it a code 2. Like you whoop whoop through lights and that's it. Oh, you haven't seen Levi in 10, 11 years. Well, you'll get to see him at the event. I don't know what time they're coming, but they'll be at the event. Classic Connellsville. Hannah's coming to the event. Yep, we got a lot of people coming. Let's get those ticket sales going, guys. We were getting close to 70 ticket sales, so let's keep those ticket sales like skyrocketing. No, it was not me, Ghosty. It was not me. I was being very good tonight. I'm being very, very good. Surprisingly. Who are we singing happy birthday to at the festival? I don't know. Who are we singing happy birthday to? Somebody gonna be coming and has a birthday? We'll make sure we give you a big shout out. I have control of the microphone for the DJ. And I told Pez no Taylor Swift. He wants to play Taylor Swift so bad. I'm like, no. Yes, Madison. I'll make sure you're there. Don't worry. Oh, sweet, Top Fan. Heck yeah. Yeah, come buy merch. We'll have merch. I know Storm Cruiser's going to have merch. Bill Mills is going to have new merch, too. He told me he's going to have some cool merch. So, yeah, a lot of people are going to have merch. Play a tornado sign. No. Then I'll get everybody freaked out. Just because you want to hear it. When we drive over, I'll play it for you on my car. How about that? No, it won't be Top Fan is requesting. It's Pez. Pez is requesting Taylor Swift. I told him no. If we play Taylor Swift, I gotta play Elton John. What if there's another vote for Taylor Swift? Oh, nah, y'all killing me now. Well, we got to listen to Elton John then, so. I mean, I told Pez that's fine. We can listen to Elton John. He's like, no, Elton John. I'm like, then no Taylor Swift. And he said about Olivia Rodrigo. I said, that's fine. Now, DJ's there for you guys, so you play whatever you want. Who did that, Madison? I don't know who did that. I don't know if that person. No idea. I'm just sitting here eating my nuggies. We found more rain. Oh, I can do karaoke to Rocky Man. That sounds fun. Yes, Ghost, we are definitely doing karaoke one day, you and me. Absolutely. See? Casey votes for both. I like Casey. We're cool with that. Let's do it. The storms weakened for Pittsburgh. Yeah, they weakened. Yeah, the storm threat's done. That's, I'm just peeking now. We're going to have a lot of rain to drive through on the way to work, unfortunately. It looks like it's going to be raining pretty good the whole way to work. But for the most part, yeah, the storm threat has really died down, so. Oh, God, no. Okay, I will take Taylor Swift over Baby Shark. No Baby Shark. Baby Shark comes on, I'm freaking turning the fire whistle on. Bet the fire whistle is a lot louder. Oh yeah, Robert, we'll do. Yeah, we're gonna be safe, don't worry. I'm not in no hurry at this point. I mean, I can be at work in like 40 minutes, so 30 minutes. I think the only person in this chat right now who would request Baby Shark is Madison. No Baby Shark. No Baby Shark. I know what Top Fan wants to hear, though. He wants to hear Pink Pony Club. Don't you, Top Fan? Thank you, Little John. Sound the alarm. Got a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, Little John, for that super chat. See you around the Ohio-West Virginia border again. Yep, absolutely. We'll be down there again. Don't worry. That's like an hour from home. I'm not far at all. We chase down there often, so. I'm just not going up Route 7 again. Top Fan, absolutely not. What about Barbie Girl there, Top Fan? What do you think about Barbie Girl? You want Barbie Girl being played? I think if I played any of that stuff, I will get smacked. I'm going to message the DJ tonight and tell him, this is the song, don't play them. Oh, come on, Top Fan. You know freaking Barbie Girl is Camp's song, right? That's his song. Nah, we're just goofing, guys. We're just goofing. It's really a fun event, though. I usually just let the DJ play whatever he wants. Pink Floyd. I like Richard's idea. I like Richard's idea a lot. Pink Floyd. Yeah, we're doing Pink Floyd. We're gonna do some Pink Floyd. Do Brick in the Wall. I like Brick in the Wall. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. still be bribed. Jimmy likes playing with fireworks. Oh, thank you, Top Fan. Sound the alarm. We got another super chat. Whoop, whoop. For a funny joke. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Are you asking me to say a funny joke? I don't even know one. For you to say one, go for it. I don't care. Just keep it clean. I got Ghosty singing. Ghosty singing it. Oh, for the one I said about camp. Ah. Oh, stop it, Madison. But no, I hope to see you all at the event. I know most of the people in here now are going to be at the event, so I wish CG and Ghosty could make it, and Mel. That'd be so much fun. Set the controls for the Heart of Sun. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Aaron. Yeah, I wish we could get all the rest. I mean, Aaron would probably be our only mod there. Wish we could get the rest of our amazing mods there. Y'all are saying everything's better than Taylor's music. Well, Top Fan may disagree, or not Top Fan, but Pez may disagree with you on that. Big Boss Evans, what's up, buddy? How are you today? I know Marissa, I know CG. I wish you guys could be there too. It's so much fun. Wendy will be there with us. I'm thinking about running the whole way out to Western Ohio before, getting some Buc-ee's fudge for Wendy, and getting another box to put it on for the raffle. Wendy will put all of her tickets in that bag, right, Wendy? You like Buc-ee's fudge? It is good. It is good fudge. Yeah, Richard's singing it. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Good song, really good song. Ooh, I smell gas. On my vehicle. Oh, you will, Madison. Don't worry, you'll try it sometime, I'm sure. We'll get you out to Buc-ee's. I feel better, Mel. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. And we won't be on too much longer, guys. I'm only like 20 minutes from work, so not too much longer. Anybody have any, I guess now it's kind of a downtime here. Anybody have any questions about anything?
2 miles, take exit 08 for US 119 north toward
I
Greensburg.
can shut this off now because I know where I'm at now. Yeah, anybody have any questions or anything? Questions, talking about like I said, anything, anything about the team, about the Paris Storm Fest. Just keep it clean. Keep it clean. You don't need anything inappropriate in here. We gotta keep it family friendly. Yeah, Buc-ee's peanut butter fudge is really, really good. Wendy loves it. Every time I go to Buc-ee's, Wendy's like, bring me back some fudge. I say, okay. She pays me back for it. She loves the fudge. I won't be out there again probably before the event, so that sucks. I've been to the new one in Ohio like 3 times now. Crazy. I've any scary paranormal experiences. So we did have the one time. We were at our local fire station ghost hunting, and there was a drawer that was locked. It was an old like roll up top desk drawer, and something said open it, and there was no key for it. We didn't know how it was locked, where the key was. We had a couple firemen there. They heard it and they lost their minds and ran out of the building. So that was probably the creepiest I ever heard. I heard it with my own ears. Open it. I was like, someone just say open it? And everyone's like, no. When we heard that, I'm like, yeah, no. that was some creepy crap there. We're going to have water balloons? Maybe. I mean, you really want to play with water. Got a fire truck down below that carries freaking 3,000 gallons of water. It might leak a little bit, but no, I don't know. I'll have to talk to Mama B about the water balloons. I'm sure we can get some because they'll still be pretty early out or pretty daylight out. We'll have fireworks. We're going to have the spooky stories around the campfire. We'll have some fun stuff to do for sure. Little John says, do you pre-plan road trips or are they weather dependent the day of? So it depends. We watch all social media accounts. We're on X and Facebook, and we start watching when people start talking about, hey, this day looks pretty big coming up, and then we start watching the models, start watching the forecasts, and when stuff starts really taking off, we can start either planning it, even last night, okay, today, we'll say for today, I wasn't planning on chasing today. But last night while I was at work, I was looking at models, was looking at the weather because I heard it was coming up, it's a severe weather day. I wasn't super impressed, so I'm like, I'm not going to go do it. Well, then I woke up this morning, Poppy's like, hey, you should probably go chase, and I went out and chased. So, so sometimes it's a little more planned, and sometimes it's more, last minute, weather dependent. But we don't just do the weather, we do family trips and that from time to time. Like we do have a trip coming up after the Paris Storm Fest. We're going to go do a paranormal investigation of a haunted location in Ohio. So, that's already been booked and planned. So we're going to be doing that. So just make sure you check out Faye West Paranormal as well. That's another YouTube channel from us, the PA Storm Trackers. We'll be doing an investigation out in Ohio. We have done trips. I've been all over the country. I've been to 46 of the 50 states. I have not been to Washington, Oregon, Hawaii, or Alaska yet. But I've been to every other state. Seen them all some of them multiple times now. Oh, don't let Aaron. Aaron ain't playing no fireworks or water cannons. He's banned. He can be banned to the corner. But no, good question, Little John. That was a really good question. Yeah, like I said, it all depends. We do a planned trip every year when we go out to, we do what we call instead of taking our vacation, most people go to the beach or to a lake for a week or somewhere else, a popular destination. We take what we call a chasecation. So we actually take usually a week to 2 weeks, and we go out storm chasing. So we plan that at the beginning of the year. We don't know what the weather's going to be like. Like this year, I planned for my trip at the end of April, beginning of May, and we only had out of 12 days, we only had 5 chasing days. It happens, So it's like, man, we couldn't chase. It sucks, but. So yeah, we will go and plan, big week long, 2 weeks out, where we'll go to Texas and Oklahoma, and spend our 2 weeks out there chasing. So that is planned every year. Usually, we've got this. This was my third year of going out on a chasecation. Actually, 23, 24, 25, 20. Actually, this is my fourth year technically of going out on a chasecation. So this year I took Bill Mill from the Hill in Finleyville with me. His first time out in the plains. So last year I had Graham B with me all 12 days. We went and chased in Texas and we got a couple tornadoes last year. So but good question, Little John. Very good question. See, those are the questions I love. I love when you guys ask questions like that. Hannah asked where in Ohio. I don't know if I can fully say. That's up to Mama B. I'm sure she's not watching, but I'll just say it's up on Lake Erie. Lake Erie, east of Cleveland. Oh, Wendy couldn't get on chat? What do you mean you couldn't get on chat? Oh, lightning. Hello. Let's... Had lightning. I'll get to work early enough. I'm almost to Greensburg now. I actually get to work an hour early, so I'll be able to go in and use the restroom, get changed, and get on with my night. Hello, Luke. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I am almost to work, guys. We're going to be getting ready to get off here in about 5 minutes or so. I do want to thank everyone today for the support, hanging out with us through the rough, no service areas. You guys sticking with us was absolutely amazing. That made me feel really good, so I really do apologize about that. I didn't think service was going to be that bad, and I will never be going that way ever again. So, oh, you couldn't get on chat, it was blank. That's weird. I don't know, Wendy. That's really weird. Was it on YouTube, on the PA Storm Trackers YouTube? Sometimes you just have to, exit it out and refresh it. Sometimes that helps, but if it didn't, then I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that a little bit more. Madison has favorite ice cream flavor. Cookies and cream. I love cookies and cream. Hey, what's up, Luke? I was down your way chasing earlier today. All the way down to New Martinsville and all that. There's Luke, guys, from Something's Watching from the Dark. He will be one of our amazing paranormal guests at our event coming up on July 11th. He'll be one of the paranormal tables set up, so come see him. Luke and Dustin from Something Watching from the Dark. You definitely want to come see him. It's going to be a real fun time there with both of them. And plenty other paranormal groups too. We got from all over. Pennsylvania, Ohio, New York. Yeah, guys, definitely check out the Parastorm Fest. It's going to be fun. Don't want to miss it. July 11th, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Tickets are on sale. $10 a piece on the para-stormfest.net website. And all proceeds go to the event. Ron Murphy's still going. Yep, Ron Murphy is still going. He will be our first speaker. And then we'll have a workshop outside at the same time with meteorologist Cody Barnhart. He'll be doing a Radar 101 class. I work at the casino. I work up at the casino. Yeah, I should have done that, Luke. I should have messaged you guys today. Yeah, I started actually all the way up near Steubenville, and then came down through St. Clairsville, and then got in front of that tornado warning storm that was coming through like Batesville and all that. And then I followed it the whole way down to New Martinsville, and then crossed the river, and I went down through the northern part of West Virginia, which was horrible. No service, nothing down there. So, but hey guys, that's it. I'm gonna start wrapping this up here because I'm almost to work, like I said. Thank you all again for hanging with me today. Hope to see y'all, coming up maybe this weekend if something happens, or if not next week, maybe with the heat we'll do something, or heck, even maybe there'll be some storms next week. So make sure you follow us on all of our social media accounts: Facebook, YouTube, X, Instagram, TikTok, Discord. Come hang out with us there. Check out the Parastorm Fest. We're really excited to have you guys come check out the Parastorm Fest. July 11th in Tars, T-A-R-R-S, Pennsylvania. Come meet us, along with other amazing storm chasers, paranormal groups, vendors, food trucks, tons of speakers, workshops. It's going to be a great time, guys. Come meet Dr. Greg Forbes, formerly of the Weather Channel. And he'll be there. He's going to be there all day to meet you guys, so come see him. And it's going to be a good time. So, Daniel just jumped in, and we're heading out, Daniel. I'm almost to work, so we just got done storm chasing today. We were in a tornado warning earlier in Ohio, and now it's time to head to work, unfortunately. So, yeah, make sure you follow us on all of our social medias. Check out the Parastorm Fest, guys. Cannot thank you all enough today for hanging with me, hanging through all the bad service areas and the bad road networks, and me rocking my head back and forth. I still have a headache. But I'm going to go to work and get through the night, and then see what the weekend brings us. I got a lot of work to do with the Parastorm Fest. So you guys have a great rest of your evening. I'll be talking to y'all real soon. And yeah, y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Love y'all, and we'll catch you on the next one. Bye, guys. Love y'all. Thank you again so very much. And get us to 20,000 subs for that big surprise at Parastorm Fest. Don't forget about that.